win on Solaris 3. That's coping in surround sound. Back in May 24, when the waves first crashed, WUWA dropped buggy story in a trash bash. Crashes, echoes missing, data wiped clean. But we screamed, Hero King, like we didn't see a thing. Give it time, let him cook. That was the chant. Anyone who doubted, toxic, insta-ban. Changing haters told to stay far away. We defended broken dooms night after day. Now Enfield beta drops, facing slow one night. Trash delete, dead game, flood the site. Funny how patience dies when it's not your ride. Fame launch cars, just
alright, let's get the fucking dailies out the way.
When it's convenient, context saves a favorite name. Moral high ground, rent it cheap. When outrage fuels the flame.
What's the old chat on? I don't want the old chat. I want the new chat.
Yeah, warriors howling. Who really cares? You cried for mercy when your lunch was a mess. Now Arc Knights Enfield confess. Tribal drums beating, chat rape declared. Stream of betrayal, like don't compare. Hypocrisy waves crashing high. Gacha faithful. Why the lie?
Alright, time to do all the fucking dailies. Oh no, my stream is dropping frames. Alright, we're gonna lower down the fucking stream tonight to a 1080p stream.
Pointing back at you. From Jinzhou streets to Enfield's gates, drop the pitchforks before it's too late. Play both games, let them breathe. Got your light shorts.
Free as the sky.
Yeah. Hear that? That ain't the win on Solaris 3. That's coping in surround.
Alright, so we should be good now. Okay.
Send you away.
It's not that the stream crashes, the fact that currently my upload, because the ice storm shit fucking fucked up a lot of shit apparently, network-wise. So I'm lucky that I'm able to stream right now, pretty much.
Broken dooms night after day.
So what I did is that for this stream, we're just going to go ahead, we're going to operate as a 1080p live stream. We're going to operate this back like we're in the 1980s.
Launch cars, just a different side. Rules bend when it's convenient. Context saves a favorite name. Moral high ground, rent it cheap. When outrage fuels the flame. Uh-oh, hypocrisy's thick in the Solaris 3 air. Warriors howling, who really cares? You cried for mercy when your lunch was a mess. Now Arc Knights Enfield confess. Tribal drums beating, chat rape declared. Stream of betrayal, don't compare. Hypocrisy waves crashing high. Gacha faithful. Why the lie?
That kind of sucks. It actually kind of sucks with the idea that the stream is not going to be operated at full capacity.
Frost rains, I rise to the night sky. Cause it's not your one.
Wait, y'all can't see the stream right now?
Frost spread, I cut through the darkness.
I want to refresh.
The king means month. Wins the heaven.
Okay, so you can see the stream. All right, so fucking refresh.
Yes, we won a good play summer, breaking all illusions. Don't deny it.
All right, let's take a look to see, because is anyone seeing the stream? Whoops. Progress in my factory is doing fine. Like I said, the quality is going to look like shit right now.
Hear that?
All right, we'll just let people refresh the stream if they can't see it.
That's coping in surround sound. Back in May 24, when the waves first crashed, WUWA dropped buggy story in a trash bash. Crashes, echoes missing, data white.
Okay, good now. All right. No, what ended up happening is that currently you got to remember that we got hit with this fucking major winter ice storm.
Haters told to stay far away.
So basically, when we get hit with this major winter fucking storm, it's pretty much AT&T, Cox Communication, all fucking ISPs right now are all kind of fucked right now.
Wins the heaven.
Same launch cars, just a different side. Rules bend when it's convenient. Context saves a favorite name. Moral high ground rented cheap when outrage fuels the flame.
Frost rains, I rise to the night sky.
So because they're all currently fucked right now, I have to, my internet's pretty much fucked right now because cable lines or whatever is all being fucked with. Gotta love weather, man. You have to love the fucking weather.
Why the lie? Crawling like Frenodian slime.
Why is Cubo winking? Because Cubo is doing something he's not supposed to be doing. I don't know why he's winking, honestly. Why the fuck is he winking? There you go. He should be back to normal now. Don't worry about fucking goddamn fucking Foxboo. Foxboo's fucking retarded. Yeah, one too many fucking drinks. Yeah, fucking climate change fucking hit hard, bro. So I'm trying to get through dailies really quickly. Tell you what, I've been enjoying the fuck out of Enfield. I am not gonna fucking lie. Oh, let me enter. Damn, I gotta get the camera angle the right spot apparently. But no, when you got this is what like tomorrow, like I went pretty much. Look, my internet started fucking up. I went to bed early. I wanted to try to stream now, and we'll see how it goes from here. We will see how it goes, because pretty much weather is pretty much saying go fuck yourself right now.
Countless swords in harmony. You can play some, breaking all illusions.
Now it's pointing back at you. Some streets that Enfield's gauge. The pitchforks before it's too late. Play both games. Let them breathe. Got your life shorts. Yeah. Hear that?
Let this sword array.
That ain't the way on Solaris 3.
I need to dial.
That's coping in surround sound.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness.
Back in May 24, when the waves first crashed, WUWA dropped bugging stories. Flash crashes, echoes missing, data wiped clean. But we screamed Hero Kings like we didn't see a thing. Give it time, let 'em cook. That was the chant. Anyone who doubted toxic, insta-ban. Changing haters told to stay far away. We
Apparently, I picked the wrong fucking echo for this shit too.
Now Enfield beta drops.
Oh well, we'll figure it out.
One night, escalating game. Flood the site. Funny how patience dies when it's not your ride. Same launch cars, just a different side. Rules bend when it's convenient. Context saves a favorite name. Moral high ground rented cheap. When outrage fuels the flame. Uh-oh, hypocrisy thick in the Solaris 3 warriors howling. Who really cares? You cried for mercy when your lunch was a mess. Now Arc Knights Enfield confess. Tribal drums beating, chat break the
Frozen spirits. Countless swords in harmony.
don't compare. Hypocrisy waves crashing high. Gacha faithful. Why the lie? Enfield tech test crawling like Fenodian fly. They scream, bro, read your own timeline. Blueprints, lazy devs, six your skins of sin. Pot, call it kettle, why you cash checks grinning? Reinvented chats yelling.
Frost rains. I rise to the night sky.
Just vibes inside. Drama form spinning, regions takes aim.
Let this sword array.
Blame
Send
while
you
we play
away.
the same game. Selective memory, loud opinions. Same mistakes, just renamed. If it's wrong when they do it,
Say it loud.
it's wrong to say. Oh, hypocrisy's thick in the Solaris 3 air. WUWA warriors howling, who really cares? You beg for grace when it should have done. Now it's pitchforks out.
Cause it's not your one.
Tribal drums beating, block agents dead. Principles
Give up
dead.
when the title I say.
Hypocrisy waves crashing
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness.
faithful. Why the lie?
Jesus Christ.
Pouring more for Nuri's that ain't fair. Waifu's untouched, but Enfield's declared despair.
All arrivals.
CC's
Yes, they do that shit all the fucking time. They fucking straight up go ahead. Oh my god, it's a winter storm. Oh my god, it's a fucking tornado. Buy all the fucking bread. We're never gonna find bread again. We need all the bread in the world. Oh no, buy all the water.
Drama you want, say it's different. Say it loud. Say it's context. Hide in the crowd.
Like, straight the fuck up. Like, these people fucking go out of their fucking way, right? They go buy all of the goddamn fucking shit. They go buy all the fucking bread. They go buy all the fucking water. They go buy all of the fucking goddamn fucking core essentials, the milk, everything. They go do all this shit, right? And the problem is that, like, the shit lasts for, like, a fucking day. And then they're perfectly fine, and they just fucking spit a fucking buku fucking amount of money for no fucking reason.
The peak still bleeds.
And then someone like myself who's trying to find some goddamn fucking shit, you know, hey, I actually need a fucking bread or some shit. You don't get it. I don't feel like fighting.
Didn't play some breaking all illusions. Switching back 1 second lengths.
The mountain wakes, hear the sound. Fire in veins, carved by loss.
All I can do is hope for some kind of a fucking miracle here real quick. I need a fucking miracle real quick because, well, maybe not.
I rise to the night sky. The Qingming month rends the heavens.
I am not doing damage right now in the fucking hollow zone. What the fuck did I do wrong? My fucking goddamn summon 6 is not doing no damage. What the fuck?
Let this sword away. Send you away.
Now I'm 6 fucking ye should be fucking murdering these motherfuckers. What fucking gear did I not put on? Buy all of this. This is all free. Buy it all.
Even in Hollow Zero, justice will be served.
Try and do this for the fucking dailies, bro. You know what? Give me fucking 35% back. I don't trust this fucking goddamn health right now. I don't trust his health at all.
I rise to the night sky! Intersect! Seal! Frost spreads! I cut through the darkness! Defile order! Suffering! Frozen spirits! Countless swords in harmony! Let this sword array send you away!
Okay, never mind. I think we're good.
We'll be fine. The Qingming's might. Rinse the heavens! Are you satisfied with the service? Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Big complaint? Too late for that. Wait! 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 Hey! Stand down. Evil
Took long enough for her to fucking be able to fucking do that shit. And she dies for it. Okay. Let me put it like this, okay? When it comes down to Tectone, I am not going to be the type of person who's going to tell you whether or not he is guilty, he is innocent, or anything like that until that court transcript hits. And dare I say, it's gonna come, right? You got enough fucking people out there who I looked at a little bit today, right? And straight up, they're fucking already fucking making fake documentation. You got a lot of people out there who's already fucking faking the documentation, because I'm going to go do my own research. I went to fucking the website and everything else. I'm going to go take a look to see if I can find... The fucking the court transcript is not even out yet. So if it happened, it's not even out. Because all of the court system, like people say, oh, look, here it is. Well, all of the court system was closed today due to the ice storm. How the fuck is it? How can you say it's fucking true when they closed down the entire courthouse that puts up these fucking records? So it's not even... I'm not saying it's not true, but what I'm telling you is that until it is up there for everyone to see, you can't make these types of determinations right now. And I got people who's a little bit upset with me right now, being like, oh, no, you know fucking Tectone did all this shit. You know how bad he is. Tectone bad guy. Okay. Tectone bad guy.
I can't wait to
100%, okay? But
Need some.
I am waiting until that fucking transcript hits the fucking goddamn pavement. And when that transcript hits the fucking goddamn thing, then we can make that determination together. Because I've said this before, I'll say it again. And I will say this in defense of someone like Tectone. I have seen both sides play the fucking goddamn role of the victim. All right?
the line is gone.
And what I mean by that is,
Let this sword array.
when it comes down into debates, when it comes down into arguments, when it comes down into conversation, when it comes down, typically, he's right, she's right, whatever, there's exaggerations that goes on both ends. Not every side is 100% fucking truth. Some things are left out, some things are exaggerated upon. It is what it is. Some people remember things differently than other people did.
I see that. More stragglers.
Some people go ahead and when they try to remember the facts of the situation, it's not the facts that they bring up, it's more of the emotional context that comes behind it, to where it's the interpretation of what they think is what they see. And that is God honest to fucking truth. That's why, like I said, like, everybody's all saying that, you know, fucking Tectone's been EOS, blah, blah, blah. And they're making all these kind of fucking statements about fucking Tectone. But, again, it has not hit the courthouse. Until it hits the courthouse, until it becomes cemented in fucking stone of what happened, you're not going to know shit. This wasn't a criminal case. This was a civil case, from my understanding. And civil cases, right? Could this lead into a criminal case? Yes, it could possibly lead into a criminal case, if it's true. But we have to wait and see what happened, what the situation actually is.
My turn. I see edge.
Like, look, I got some buddies out there who's already fucking, like, making some statements, who's already making some shit, who's going ahead and making some videos and stuff like this. And they've been ready for this shit. And I'm telling each and every one of them who talk to me, right now, your best bet is to wait until that court documentation comes through. Once you see the court documentation, then you can make that determination. Because otherwise, if it's not what you think it is, and you're just assuming, it's going to make you look like a fucking complete idiot. Simple as that. Oh, yeah, I also pulled for her weapon. I got it.
Sokaku, ready.
I shall.
Number 0, Anby. Standing by.
Time to go use that internet board real quick. I'm sure people are jumping at the bits to fucking do some shit. Tori's Hunt. We need the UCC one. Yeah, I need to do this. This 3 times. Pop out the energy. Pop it out. I want to get this character going. I want the character going.
Thank you.
I don't want to wait fucking 2 years for this fucking character. I want this character going now. I want to get a good start on the character. We're going to do a custom. Remove all that. Give me 3 of those. We'll pop this 3 times. Oh, you guys, we'll talk about the Legion situation, because Legion, I'll give you my fucking personal opinion about this, right? Yeah, he that's a fucking hypocrite and a goddamn half. That is a hypocrite and a fucking half. Like, this is the type of person. Legions was the type of person, right, that straight up was attacking people the way he is right now for having an opinion about, a subjective opinion about weather and waves. So if someone would make a statement, you know, hey, I don't particularly like WUWA, like Pixel Tree, right? And Pixel Tree makes a statement about his thoughts on it. This was a man that ganged up on his ass with a bunch of other CECs that even lied in his own video, saying he didn't pre-watch it when he fucking pre-watched it with fucking Cap the Cabinets. and then proceeded to make a fucking video against this. And then tries to say, I don't fucking do drama videos on my channel, which we can go find a bunch of these fucking videos on this channel. And then straight up, you know, he's getting hitted on because he's enjoying Arknights, and he's got like one fucking person that says that this game sucks, WUWA's fucking better. Oh fucking wow, you're gonna have this shit. It could be a fucking burner account. Who gives a fuck? And he's gonna make a big fucking explosion on this shit and fucking play the fucking victim card. He's a fucking hypocrite. Fucking straight up hypocrite.
Man is iron.
I mean, I don't wish bad for the guy, but I mean, that shit should be fucking called out when you see that kind of shit.
Andy.
Yeah, he made a complete fucking drama for himself. We'll go through that shit in a little bit. We'll go through that shit in a little bit. I don't want to pop everything into this if I don't have to. Because that why. Because that is why right there.
Let this sword array send you away!
Gotta like farming. Whether you like it or not, that's what the fuck we gotta do. We gotta fucking farm this shit. Gotta do it again. Alright. And then the rest of the week, this should be done by, I would say, Friday. What the goal is to get the character going, to be able to be used.
Here we go again.
And then we can put Sanby as another fucking basic fucking DPS. That can be another benchmark. So, like, fucking straight up like Hugo. She can be straight in here, doing absolutely fucking nothing. Perfect.
Standing by.
That's all the chances I got. We'll put the rest of this into Zambi.
Standing by.
I have no other use for the fucking polycrowns right now. So we'll just toss it in here. Actually, I should put it in the air fucking thing, but yeah, fuck it.
My turn. Hero's Frost. The Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions. Number 0, Andy.
I mean, she is particularly started. She's particularly at the point where she can be used now. All right, we got those 3 going. Wait, do I have maybe a point exchange? Not yet. Okay. I could use point exchange for 7 of those, but that's not worth it. All right. I don't think he got revenge on Captain, but I mean, Captain Cabinets, I think it would be more of a person that could understand that there is some clear issues with some of the stuff that she said about Pixel Tree. Not gonna deny that. Oh look, my internet might be going back to normal. If that's the case, we can reset the stream again. Let me see. It's close. Let me do a speed test right here on this site instead. Because there's 2 different sites that I use to determine. Download looks fine. Upload's still fluctuating just a tad bit. All right, give me a second. Let me reset my stream real quick. I'm not close. All right, we should be back, right? I'll let you guys tell me if we're back or not.
For 12, 14 hours straight. I keep getting...
Oops. Wrong computer. Did the shot look off? There we go. Fix my mouse. All right, we're back. And we're not dropping frames, which is a good thing. VXV is a good guy, man. Look. As much as VXV stirs the pot himself, I'm just going to say it on behalf of VXV. I have no problems with the guy. I think the guy's perfectly fine. I've had my slight beefs with him in the past, and you know what? We've talked things out before, and guy's a good guy. Who's VXV? VXV is one of Tectone's buddies. A person that I was told to avoid talking to a long time ago, and I did, and I probably should have never had. When I first got into the gacha space, like, oh, don't fucking talk to Fiction. Fiction's gonna try to pretend to be your friend and everything. He's gonna fuck you in the ass. Basically, I got a viewpoint of Fiction from some other people that told me something, and I should have just trusted my own guts and talked to the guy. All right, I'm just checking really quickly. I'm just checking really quickly all the stuff that I've missed today. All right. Let me get my shit on the side real quick. Let me make sure I got everything I want loaded. All right, sweet. I think we got everything we need loaded. All right, this is going to be another video that I'm going to have to edit out for tomorrow or sometime this week. All righty, good day, new era, do proxies and protocols. How's it going? Well. Do I have a topic of conversation for each and every one of you guys out there? And that is the topic of conversation called hypocrisy. Okay? Now, the reason why I want to bring up about this is because recently we've had a little bit of internal drama within the Weather and Waves community, along with the idea of, hold on, this is wrong. Okay. That's correct. Alrighty. New era, do. How's it going, proxies and protocols? As you guys know, my name is Foxhole. Welcome back to the channel, and welcome back to another topic of conversation. And this topic of conversation, I want to touch on something very much I think is needed to be said. That is the topic of conversation of hypocrisy. So, you know how the rules apply to thee but not to me is the saying that happens all the time? Well, ever since Arknight Infield has dropped, okay, I'm pretty sure we could go ahead and we could see a lot, and I mean a lot of different hypocrisies that is going around the place. We could see a lot of basically karma coming around and pretty much showcasing itself around, because there is, dare I say, some people who's actually enjoying the game of Arknight's Infield that is seeing for themselves now that when they're playing it, that pretty much that there's some outside influences that is trying to say, oh no, WUWA better, basically. And it is becoming a trend to where pretty much the Weather and Waves community itself is eating itself up nice and whole. And you can see a game, pretty much another gacha community like Zenless Zone Zero, that's pretty much, hey, we're not in the middle of it no more. And so I want to go take some time. I want to take a look at Legion's video to the WUWA community. I am sorry. And apparently he did not monetize this. And I want to go ahead and react to it real quick. So let's go ahead and leave room for our video sponsor on this channel. And let's dive right into the topic of conversation. Alrighty.
To the WUWA community and to my community, I'm sorry. It's a little bit deeper than that. And there's some things that need to be explained. A couple of days ago, after the Arknights launch, or during the Arknights launch, I made a post after streaming for over 14 hours and being up for over 24 hours. And then even after finishing that stream, I still had some editing to do in the morning and some anime stuff. So I literally was probably 30 plus hours without sleeping. And I don't know why, but lately Twitter has just been so toxic with like the things I've been seeing. And I think it's just been like getting to me, whether that be like liberal stuff, conservative stuff, gaming stuff, just kind of like always toxicity all the time. And I think I need to limit my time on Twitter because I was just on there too much, scrolling on there too much, posting too much, things that didn't even need to be said. After that long ass stream on Arknights dealing with, I just want to preface before I say what I want to say, I was dealing with people constantly. Now, not all of them were toxic, but it was a lot of negativity of like, and now again, this is not just WUWA community. I'll get to that in a second, but there was a lot of negativity in my chat, and in my chat, I mean people that I recognize from my WUWA streams that always come in only for my WUWA streams and nothing else. Constantly.
Okay. Really quickly, go to pause right here. Just going to make my statements here. When it comes down to looking at Reddit, when it comes down to looking at especially Twitter, there's a lot of negativity that goes around, and dare I say, like, dude, I'm even getting hit with some of the negativity around, you know, Twitter and such, because I started using it a little bit. And dude, keyboard warriors, man, keyboard warriors. That's all that's going to be on these social media platforms, especially since Elon Musk took over, you know, Twitter and made it x.com. He practically kept it uncensored. To where basically, in all honesty, x.com is mostly for fucking porn. Let's be completely honest here. And so many people go completely unhinged on that, and they're not being censored. So you're just going to get an influx of nothing but negativity no matter what, right? Now, also to what he's referring to with, you know, people I've recognized names on and that's coming at me that I only recognize in my WUWA streams, he's actually removed the posting on Twitter. Pixel Tree actually has a video on his channel about this. That if you take a look, he actually has a video that was saved from VXV, and Pixel showcased it, where there was only one person in the entire long live stream that basically said that Arknights Infield sucks, WUWA is better. And he blew up on that. Like, we took one person's opinion that straight up was in a chat, and we watched it, and that is what you're going to use as an example. There was not like 30 people. It was not like 20 people. It wasn't even a handful of people that was attacking him. There was one. And when someone actually checked out the account, this Dragon account, the account was made the same day. It was a burner account. So let's get that out the way real quick.
Saying things like the story is boring, the factory system is ass, the gacha system sucks. And I will say there's probably a lot of people that come from Saints community that were in there too, or, you know, CCs that were complaining about the gacha system, because after I explained the gacha system to some people, they were like, wait, that's actually kind of good. So I feel like a lot of people were just regurgitating shit that they were hearing online, not even playing the game or trying it out, and just talking shit. And this doesn't just happen for Arknights Enfield. This happened for WUWA. when I played WUWA, when I went from Honkai Star Rail to WUWA.
Hold on. This happens in every fucking gaming community, especially when you have certain content creators, certain leaders in content creation, dare I say, that is going to go out of their fucking way to try to farm something to the end of fucking time and try to push an echo chamber. That, yeah, the majority of people who's going to go into other people's live streams and talk shit about the gacha system, talk shit about the combat system, talk shit about the HP inflation, talk shit about whatever mechanics there is. This is an echo chamber where 9 out of 10 times, the person who was playing the game, right, or who was talking about the game, excuse me, that the rest of the community did not actually fucking play it. They're just blindly following a leader who is explaining something, and they're just regurgitating. This happens all the time. He's 100% right when it comes into, probably this certain situation. This probably is exactly what happened to him. But you know what? In general aspects of stuff like this happens everywhere. It's not something that is foreign. This is not something that is, new.
A lot of Honkai Star Rail community was pissed that I was playing the game, was talking shit about WUWA, talking shit about 1.0. The game's laggy, the game's buggy, the story sucks, the combat is not that good, the music's boring. Like, I had to hear that every stream for so long for WUWA, and now, right, game's obviously way better than Honkai Star Rail. And so what I'm trying to get at is what I should have said in my post, because I made a post a couple days ago that talked about that the WUWA community, I said the WUWA community is toxic and I'm disappointed. What I should have said is the gacha community and my community, I'm disappointed in, because it wasn't obviously just WUWA. There was one or two that literally said WUWA's better, right? And I could probably find a little bit more if I went through that stream. But dude, I don't have time to sit through 14 hours and microanalyze the chat above my head, because a lot of people I banned on that stream, and they don't show up on the chat thing unless I look.
What you could do, instead of doing that, you could just do what, I've seen some streamers do before, is you could just show a list of every single person you banned that night. You don't have to go through every single chat box, but you can go through, hey, this is who was banned, and it will show you, when you show a list of channels that have been banned, it will show you what was the last messages that they had posted in that chat and for the reason they're bans. St. Tonas does this. Other content creators do this. They just show a list straight up like, hey, I banned this person, and then you go through their entire history of what they have said in the chat. You don't have to go through 14 hours of streaming. You just got to go to your ban list and showcase, this is who I banned on this day. And you can show all the messages.
Look at the chat on the screen over my head. But yeah, I should not have said WUWA community, and for that I apologize. And when I say I apologize, I'm apologizing to my community. I'm not apologizing to the Twitter retards that never watched my content in the first place, that just wanted to jump on the hate train as soon as they saw something bad was happening in my space, right? The snakes in the grass that were lying in wait for anything to happen, that just hated me anyway. I'm not apologizing to you fucking retards. I'm apologizing to my community and people that actually watched my content and were upset with what I said. And I know a lot of people are going to say, oh, well, this is normal. You're a content creator. You have to learn to deal with it. I have for a long time. Do you guys know how annoying it is? It's not even just Arknights. It's been happening for every Wuthering Waves stream that I've done. I'm constantly getting people in my chat.
So, let me just put it like this really carefully also. Yeah, it's not just for Arknights. This also happens in Wuthering Waves, but this is the kind of community that has been cultivated by content creation such as yourself, former leaders. I've stated this before, right? Let me go ahead and pop something up. We'll look at it for a second, but anyone remember this particular video?
Playing Octopath Traveler 0, was scrolling through YouTube for a bit, saw a video or a thumbnail for a video that seemed like the biggest rage bait ever. And after watching a few, skipping through the video, No, this guy is dead ass serious. All right. And I want to preface right now, you guys know I do not cover drama on my channel. I don't consider this drama. I consider this correcting somebody that's spreading misinformation about a game that I've been playing since day one when they don't even play the game. Okay. And I'm so sick and tired of seeing these people shit on Wuthering Waves. Dude, we've been getting shit on for the last over a year, right? And we just won Player Choice Award. Okay. So even after that, we're getting even more shit. And I'm just,
You guys remember when he reacted to Pixel Tree's entire video about pretty much his thought patterns and how subjective they were? That he had mentioned it in the beginning of the video as well as the end of the video. Hey, look, I'm giving you my subjective opinion of how I feel. Pretty much exploration is not the same in Wuthering Waves 3.0 as it has been in the past, and he did not sign up for it, right? It was a good video, in my personal opinion, even though Pixel Tree says himself, you know, hey, look, I could have did the video a lot better, that he kind of rushed it. It was just his genuine thoughts at the time, not fully processed. And we have legions that went go watch the video, said, oh, I got to go after this guy. Now, Legions is the type of person that, you know, makes the comments or whatever. Like, I don't mean to shit on this guy, pretty much.
story is evolving. The world's well, not personally. I don't think there's some advice if you're watching this or you're from this community or whatever. If you're going to critique a game, make sure you're playing the game or you know what you're talking about, because you have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. All you're seen as right now is rage baiting and trying to put the game down and make it look bad because you want Arknights Enfield to look good. And also you're trying to get views because you know it's going to be the next big thing that comes out and you want to hop on the train and get some views while you can before Arknights Enfield comes out. All that just to get 2,000 views is crazy to me. I'm probably going to get more views critiquing your thoughts on this fucking video than you got dogpiling on the game for no reason. And you said it was it was a subjective opinion, but a lot of it was objective that you were talking about. And you also gave no reasoning to your criticisms, no explanation at all. Just said it doesn't look like WUWA, moved on, didn't even say anything about why, was using terms like it looks like Sonic, like that's a bad thing. The only thing that you said the entire time that made sense, that was true, was maybe the game's not for me. Wow. You actually realized it. Congratulations. Yes, the game is not for you.
So I just want to point this out, that he made criticisms to Pixel Tree's video. And regardless, this was a person that had already pre-watched the video during a time of like when Captain Cabinets reacted to it. Okay? Right here. Just going to show really quickly. Like, you have Legion Games right here. Unique, you know, we have Legion Games in the chat at the time period that Captain Cabinets was reacting to this. That pretty much parroted everything that Captain Cabinets had already said. He was in this chat the entire time, watching this with Captain Cabinets, and was making different commentary in this chat. Then later on, because I want to paint a picture before we finish this video. I want to paint a picture. Even went ahead, went as far as to go onto Twitter. And make a statement saying, I just saw a video that said Wuthering Waves 3.0 explanation looks bad, and now you guys know that I don't do drama on my channel. But as someone who has been playing the game since day one, I absolutely have to shit. I have to absolutely shit on this person and correct their misinformation and smear campaign. I am so sick and tired of WUWA getting shit from people that don't even know what they're talking about. And just looking to get some views because WUWA has a big update coming for their game and are boring as fuck and dead right now, and they want a piece of that pie. For too long, I have sat back, said nothing, and ignored these clowns as they shit on the game, and we WUWA players and CCs are called the toxic ones. I'm done being nice guy. Video will be up in the morning. December 13th. December 13th. He had already embarked on this. And then for a channel that claims that he does not do drama. WUWA doom posting. A lot of people have called out the hypocrisy on this one too. I mean, I'm pretty sure we could even type in private the word drama. My response to the drama. I'm disappointed. The WUWA stuff. Let's talk drama. Like, I'm sure that even in the recent times, people has brought this up multiple times, even with the recent videos. You just scroll down. Look out for yourself. Let's talk about the gacha space. It's a lot of kind of doom posting. It's a little bit, it is drama baiting. Hoyo Shields failed. Players are pissed off. Players are still mad. We support Kuro, you know? There has been drama content that has been made, okay? Now, grant you, I'm the type of person that doesn't believe that drama is drama. I believe that drama is just a topic of conversation, that people turn it into drama. But let's just be honest. When it comes down to it, it's classified as drama. Now, let's go ahead and let's continue the video.
Saying shit about the game, talking shit about the game. I'm constantly getting people talking about what this content creator said, what that content creator said, the entire stream. It's so fucking annoying. And then Arknight's Enfield, barely any sleep, and I'm getting these comments all stream for 12, 14 hours straight. I keep getting them every now and then. Now, like I said, not every single one of them were toxic. Some of them were just like sharing their thoughts, like, oh yeah, this is good, but I hate this part about it. This is good, but I hate this. And then there was also people that were just really outright negative. WUWA's better, Genshin's better, saying that the Factorio system's ass, the combat's boring, the game's slow, the story sucks. Like,
you're going to get these types of people. It's just going to happen. This does not apply just to the gacha space. And I understand it. He's tired of seeing it, right? I don't think it's as much as what he's claiming it to be. Because again, if it is actually true, like I said, all you have to do is go on fucking Twitch. Just go ahead and show the fucking ban list. And you'll see everybody's comments on when they got banned and what was the last thing they said. You got definite proof. But the problem here is that you're cultivating a community like this. When you're the type of person who's going to go attack another content creator for a subjective opinion and say, oh, I'm trying to correct their misinformation and their smear campaign, but you listen to someone like Pixeltree who is like, dude, I love Weather and Waves. I think Weather and Waves is a great game. I just think that like what's going on with 3.0 is, dare I say, not for me, that it's subjectively speaking, the exploration is not as fun as it used to be back during 1.0 days. And then when a game like Arknights comes out and you're noticing that your community is being a little bit more toxic, you know, because you've been defending nothing but Weathered Waves. You've been the Weathered Waves savior here. You've been a Kuro bot. And then all of a sudden you're seeing your community basically collapse on itself and basically attack you for certain things. If it actually fucking happened, you should be understanding that this is the type of community you have cultivated. This is why, like I said, like when you have communities out there that attacks a game like Genshin Impact, you're a Weathered Waves content creator, and you're attacking Genshin Impact, you're attacking Genshin Impact, you're attacking Hoyoverse, you're attacking all this. What do you think that your community is going to be? A nice community that, you know, when the new Hoyoverse game comes out, if you actually do enjoy it and you're playing it, you think that they're going to be nice? They're going to look at you and they're going to call you a traitor. They're going to call you whatever. This is why, like I said, everybody has their personal preference. You like playing Wuthering Waves, go play Wuthering Waves. You like playing Arknights, play Arknights. You like playing ZZZ, HSR, Genshin Impact, go play it. The moment you start actually bombarding these games and you're actually trying to attack these games and you're trying to attack these communities, you're trying to say that this person's community, because they're part of the Hoyoverse community, they're retarded. What do you expect's going to happen? You're cultivating this type of a community.
I was hearing this all stream, okay? And I know it's just criticism, but this is my point. Nobody asked, bro. Like, when you are trying to enjoy something and you're sitting there having fun and you constantly have people yap, fucking talking how bad it is, it ruins your enjoyment for the fucking game, which is why a lot of times I don't really like streaming anymore when I'm playing a new game or a story game. I literally only stream now when I do actual content that's I can lock in for 4 hours and then fucking shut the stream off. I don't do games like I used to, like playing JRPGs on stream or RPGs or Souls-like games. I hate it so much because it just ruins your enjoyment of the game when you constantly have people in your chat just talking so much shit the entire time. It's so boring. It's like enjoying a movie and then some dude walks in the movie theater that just watched the previous showing and start yelling at the bottom of the fucking steps about how much the movie sucks when you're sitting there trying to enjoy the movie. It's fucking annoying. There's going to be some changes that come to my content. From now on in my streams, if you do shit like that for any game, if I'm playing WUWA and you're talking about fucking Hoyo games, if I'm playing Arknights and you're talking about WUWA, if I'm just playing a game and you're talking about another content creator's drama, because I never do drama on my channel. Barely ever. There's maybe one video or two that I've ever done, and that's either calling someone out for spreading lies about me or a game, or, you know, there had to be a big deal. I don't do that kind of content. I'm not gonna do that kind of content because I hate that kind of content. I think it's for people that are not creative and can't think of anything else to do for content. I'm going to start banning people in my chat when they start doing that.
Damn, guys, I'm not a creative person. Honestly, I do somewhat agree with that. I do. I think that like drama content, slop content is something like what we're doing right here is it's pretty much easy to go ahead and do it, right? You're just reacting, you're coming up with an opinion, and you're putting your opinion against someone else's opinion. I have to agree. It's not that creative. I got into this because, you know what? I like talking. All right. But I do like playing my games at the same time. That's why a lot of times you guys, when you come into the beginning of the live streams and you're sitting there, you notice I don't talk to the chat. I ignore the chat and everything. It's because I'm playing the goddamn game. I'm going to say, like, you know what? Hey, it is what it is. I got involved in this because, dare I say, I think that every single game that's in the gacha space, I think every single game that is out there, whether it is a Hoyoverse game or a Kuroverse game now, dare I say, I think that a lot of people over-exaggerate everything about these games. I think that when information is presented, the issue with these drama content channels and the reason why they're not so creative is they want to spread a narrative. They want to spread whether it's a good opinion or it's a negative opinion. 9 out of 10 times is always a negative opinion, right? Here, I like doing the research. I like sitting down, like saying, hey, look, you're saying something in particular. Let's go down the rabbit hole. Let's find out what the other side has to say about this, and let's generate a new opinion from both sides of the playing field. That is the problem I see with a lot of the drama slop channels, is they don't do that. Dare I say, and I will mention the CC, St. Tonus. We have seen this 100 fucking times with St. Tonus. St. Tonus does not do his due diligence to actually do any research. He does 5 minutes worth of research. He relies on information from other players and everything else to provide him, quote unquote, the glue to go after something. But he does not actually take the time to go talk to the other party. He doesn't take the time to actually go research to find out, hey, what's going on. There's multiple instances that we have caught about this. And what we do is we sit here and we go through it. We listen to what St. Tonus has to say, and then we go look at the information from the other perspective. And that's why we find out 9 out of 10 times with these cultivated and created communities that blindly follow someone, that the entire issue is that they're following someone who is doing a piss poor job of actually presenting the actual facts.
I don't give a fuck how long you've been watching. If I'm playing fucking Ananta and you're talking about Arknights Enfield, about how Arknights and Enfield is better than this and this game sucks, I'm banning you. I don't care. I don't want that kind of shit in my chat anymore. If that means I get less viewers, so be it. I don't really care. I don't do this full time. I mean, I put in full-time hours, but I do this as a side hustle. I have a business that I own, and I own multiple properties. I don't need this. I do this for fun. I do this because I wanted to cultivate and build my own community that liked the same things and were like-minded in the same thoughts that I was about anime or video games. I didn't do this because I wanted to make money and be rich.
I'm gonna be honest, he's completely correct on this. He should 100%, like, if this is what he wants to do, yeah, ban the toxicity, ban the people. I would say you give them warnings. You say, hey, look, don't shit on Genshin, don't shit on HSR, don't shit on WUWA, don't shit on Arknights. This is not what this community is about. And you lay down the law. If that's what he's doing right here, he's laying down the law. So that way, for future purposes, his streams are more cultivated to where it is to the aggro of creating a community that is more like-minded versus being drama-focused. Hey, more power to him. Congratulations. That is very well necessary, and you should do that.
The amount of time I'm putting into this and the investment I'm getting in return is probably not even worth it, to be honest. So that being said, to my community, I apologize. I should not said WUWA community. I should have said my community or gacha community as a whole, because the gacha tribalism is just getting, man, it's insufferable, dude. I don't know how these people literally have no lives. They will die for their game. Holy shit, man. Get a job or a hobby or something. It's actually insane. I can't even really talk because I've been saying so much shit on Twitter, like arguing with these people, back with these people, shooting back at these people. Going forward, also, Twitter, I'm not doing shit like that anymore. I'm going to post things I like, and I'm going to talk about story stuff. Maybe just post like, oh, my video's up, something like that. Other than that, I'm not dealing with those fucking retards anymore. I don't have time for that. I'm just going to start banning people and blocking, and that's it, and move on with my life. And enjoy video games, enjoy anime, enjoy hanging out with my community, my chat. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section down below. If you start being toxic, you're going to be banned, because that's another thing. A lot of people didn't like go out of their way to say like, hey man, I don't think you should have said that. It immediately went from that, like what I said, to
Again, this, I have to agree with what my chat's saying right here. I have to agree. Reap what you sow. Because I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to bring it up yet again before we end this video, because he's basically at the end now, right? Why didn't you do the same thing for something like Pixel Tree? Right? Why didn't you do the same thing for Pixel Tree right here?
you know, mechanical Android upgrades. It's very, this fits the lore of Wuthering Waves.
You made an entire video that says, I am tired of the WUWA slander. Instead of saying, hey man, make a video about this and be like, hey man, Pixel Tree, I disagree with your opinion on this. This is why. And be very, you know, very reluctantly nice about it, I guess you want to say, and try to, you know, adapt a relationship. Maybe talk to the guy, maybe try to understand his point of view, maybe, you know, have a actual communication of sorts. No, you're the type of person that went ahead that said straight up, I absolutely have to shit on this person. You don't know who they are. You don't know nothing. You're listening to a video that is of a subjective opinion and you're attacking them. This is rich. This is the hypocrisy. This is the hypocrisy that I feel needs to be brought forth. What do you guys think? Because the issues that Legion is seeing right now supposedly, with his own channel, with the Twitter drama and everything else, just by that one little comment that he made right here.
Their way to say like, hey man, I don't think you should have said that. It immediately went from that, like what I said, to calling me names, calling me slurs, calling me bald, ugly, call me to four-star Tecton, bro. You guys need to really find a new one, because
again, instead of politely going ahead and having a conversation with Pixel Tree, instead of taking his criticisms and actually going ahead and, saying, hey, I disagree with this. I think you're bringing this up objectively, not subjectively, and trying to get your criticisms out, but in a more respectful way, you attacked the person. You went shit on the person. You went hurt. You went out of your way to try and hurt Pixel Tree and his reputation. Reap what you sow at that point in time. Own up to it. Like I even said back then, when you fucking put at the end of the video that you didn't mean to shit on Pixel Tree, I straight up said, no, man, you did mean to it because you said it on Twitter. Own up to it. Just own up to it at that point. You can't play the fine line. You can't play the role of the abuser and then play the role of the victim. That's the hypocrisy that comes involved in this. So let me let you guys go on that. Give me your thoughts down below in the comment section and everything else. Like always, keep it classy, keep it jazzy, always keep it real. And we will be back with another drama video in the near future. No, he didn't apologize. He didn't do none of that shit. This is the hypocrisy. This is the hypocrisy that we talk about. That showcases itself. Like, I don't have no fucking bad feelings about Legions. I mean, the guy could be a great fucking guy and everything. What I'm going to say here is the fucking problem is that own up to your shit. Just own up to it. Straight up. Own up to it. You created a community. This is what you cause. You have actions just like the Twitter community where you go after people that you say, oh man, I got to shit on this person and stuff like this. You've done it multiple times. There is multiple accounts of this where people have clips of this, of you saying different things in live streams all over Twitter. And you're trying to play a victim. I mean, come on. The one thing Arknight's Infield did really fucking well by being released, it is showcasing just how destructive the Weather Waves community has become. Because the WUWA community has gone on for a very long time, unchecked. Let's be honest here. It has been protected. It has been absolutely a community that has cultivated a cult following of people who like to attack others, who like Hoyleverse games, who like these games, who like that games. And straight up, the more it has gone through and the more it has gone unchecked, the bigger the voice has been. Now, the issue here is that then this is a problem with, in general, a lot of communities as it is. But a lot of people just looked at WUWA in the past and be like, it's just gonna be a fad. Like, if you just ignore it, it'll go away, right? It's just like a fucking fly that flies around. Just ignore it. It's gonna die off by itself. Well, that didn't happen. What it did is it bred. It created more. And more of these supposed fans of the Weather and Waves community has become more and more following certain leader types that, in all general, is believing that they're being attacked for no God-given reason. And the fact of the matter is that if you actually look at the content, you actually look at the community, you actually look at how things are, Weather and Waves has cultivated this community that is absolutely been hitting on others more often than not. Dude, ZZ community never fucking bothered to attack the WUWA community. ZZ community has been going on its own merry way, doing its own merry thing, playing with its fucking goddamn big titty fucking goddamn mice women, and it's been having a good old fashioned fucking fun day. And then all of a sudden, because St. Tonus came into the community and fucking started his shit with the fucking community one fucking time, you cultivated an entire fucking WUWA community that is fucking straight up no longer just attacking HSR, no longer attacking Genshin Impact. Now they're bringing in fucking ZZ involved. And even then, it makes absolutely no sense why HSR or fucking ZZ is even involved in a fucking conversation about fucking Weather and Waves. Because these people want to compare, like, oh, our game's better than your games. Your only comparison is fucking Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact is the only open world fucking goddamn game that is exploration combat. HSR might be open world, but it's turn-based. The fucking combat's completely different. Why are you trying to compare a fucking orange to a fucking grape? Why are we trying to compare a grapefruit to a fucking apple? What the fuck is your analogy here? And this is what I think a lot of people get upset about that is in these types of communities. Weather and Waves has been unchecked as the little younger sibling, right? It's been the baby of the fucking community. All right? You got the oldest, which is Genshin. You got the middle child. You got the two middle children, right? You got the middle child right here, which is straight up fucking HSR. You got the baby right here that just, the two babies that came out, which is Weather and Waves and ZZZ, which I'll put them both at the same time. They're basically twins in that regard. So you both got born around the same time. But WUWA is more of the daughter, while ZZZ's the son. So we got to pay a little bit more attention to Pretty Little Princess here. Okay? Pretty Little Princess's feelings can't be hurt. And then all of a sudden, the family just now had a new baby, and the new baby's Arknights infield. And you know what? Weather and Waves is upset because it's not being treated like the baby no more. Now it's being treated like the rest. Now it's doing wrong. And when CCs who are playing Arknights, who is enjoying the shit out of Arknights, dare I say, that is realizing the gacha system is not actually that fucking bad. You don't need to fucking reroll the fucking game like some fuckers out there fucking like to say. That the game's combat, that the game itself is not really a combat game. It is more to where it is what people been, dare I say, striving for. It's different of an open world exploration game because everything is a grindable asset pretty much. That you're there for the grind. You're there for building. You're there for fucking over survivors like I'm doing right now with the fucking battery fucking sales and shit. Your entire goal here is to play a game, and it's being treated like a single-player game with this multiplayer aspect of actually having to build factories, grind, make gear. And it's not like running in the world and go and kill something to go grind to go get echoes for gear. No, you're actually building gear that has no RNG. That it's telling you, you build this is exactly what the fucking stats are. So you don't even have to worry about fucking gear RNG. It's a completely different game that people are enjoying. And the WUWA community doesn't like it because there is some people in the WUWA community that is like, this game is kind of nice. I kind of like it. Dare I say, I think this might be my new favorite gacha. because it's actually different. Correct. And you got diehard WUWA fans out there that is still fucking trying to keep an attachment. Oh, boy. But I wanted to get my thoughts on Legion. That's what it was. I wanted to go ahead, straight up, give my thoughts on Legion real quick. Because dare I say, I feel like it was necessary. After I saw him and Captain Cabinets both shit on Pixel Tree, at least with Captain Cabinets, she owns up to her shit. When it came to fucking Legions, he didn't own shit. He did not fucking own up to shit. And he's playing the fucking victim card. Reap what you fucking sow. I'm going to straight up say it. Reap what you sow at that point. Alrighty, so apparently free-to-play got nerfed. Gmail addresses cannot be used. Rerolls? What? What the fuck is this about? Alrighty. Good day, new ever do proxies and protocols. We are going to be going ahead and we're going to be getting ourselves attached yet again to Gacha Jesus, Professor St. Tontus, and we're going to go see what the next fallacy here is, and we're going to go ahead and just react to it. So I'm going to go ahead and leave time really quickly here for the video sponsor, and we'll dive right in. That's if that video actually plays.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back at it again with another massive bungle from the Arc Knights Enfield developers. Another massive mishap that's going to damage their reputation and probably also get the game even lower ratings than it currently.
Okay, so something's going on with YouTube. Not exactly sure what the fuck happened there.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, there we go.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back at it again with another massive bungle from the Arc Knights Enfield developers. Another massive mishap that's going to damage their reputation and probably also get the game even lower ratings than it currently has on the Google Play Store. And you might be wondering what I'm talking about over here, right? You might be wondering why the rating is at 3.4. And there's a lot of reasons for it. The bad monetization, the absolute absence of free-to-play pulls, and the fact that you basically need to play the game like a job, literally play for dozens of hours, skip everything in the story, like just play the game like a machine, and have prior closed beta test knowledge to be anywhere close to 120 pulls by the time Surtur's banner ends. And so people are naturally upset by that, right? But there was something great that came in the mail a couple of days ago.
Okay, so he's saying that Arc Knights right now. I just want to go take a look really quickly. But he's pretty much saying that Arc Knights Infield right now has a low score. So, I mean, to be completely honest, a lot of games do. It's got on iOS right now, it's got a 3.9. And on Google itself, it's got a 3.4. Okay. Isn't there a way, I'm just going to quickly look at this real quick. Isn't there a way to where you can actually see based on like Japan and all this other stuff where you can see like where the reviews are coming from? Let's take a look at a lot of these reviews actually. What is, some of the most recent? 3-star right here. Infield is a massive breath of fresh air. I'm obsessed with how base building actually matters. Nothing beats the feeling to set up a massive power. Combat is super fluid too. Swapping operators mid-combat triggers art styles. It feels thing. It's a 10 out of 10 worth the wait, but that's going to be a full star right there. The game runs very smooth on my phone. Optimization, no lag or overheating. Gameplay feels solid. However, the gacha is frustrating. Even with a free 6-star, I had to re-roll 19 times to get a good start because of limited pulls and heavy RNG. That's not a good first impression. Given 3 stars for good performance, but early pull experience. I don't get the re-rolling. I don't really get the re-rolling that well, and I'll discuss that later. I know this game is very good because I've seen the gameplay and video is mesmerizing at some points, but doesn't seem the freedom of graphics, experience anything. Just a shame not choosing the graphics. My phone surely can't handle max out graphics, but still, it can do much better than what it's forced upon. Give us freedom of choosing graphics. The typical fucking gacha pay to win that you'll see on gacha games. Let's see all the 1-stars real quick, because that's what's going to really bring the score down, right? Been downloading resources for almost 12 hours. Won't start. Left it while sleeping. Download. Closing me. Restart. Download and begin. And game clearly won't work. Don't waste your time. So maybe their phone could run it. Terrible gacha system that resets every banner. 25% chance on weapon pulls to get a weapon that you need. So the incentive to pull characters. Oh my gosh, this person is just regurgitating. So 120%, 120 pity. Don't understand why games do this. Don't tell me. Typical. Gotcha's very bad. Typical. Didn't save the download progress of the files, just sitting there untouched, being overridden by something else again. Has a large impact to users with limited data. The game with limited data. Dude, well, if that's the case, then use Wi-Fi. Why are you using your data plan if that's the case? Use Wi-Fi. The game itself is awesome, but the gacha system is insanely convoluted, which makes it predatory. Thank you, but no thank you. I don't think it's the gacha system is insanely convoluted. I mean, if you don't understand it, you don't understand it, but okay. But this one right here has large impact for users with limited data plans. Dude, I went to fucking work. I used their guest Wi-Fi. I put my phone down. I installed Arknight's Infield. Walla bing, walla boom. I never used my data plan. What the hell? Okay. All right, well, let's get into this.
Or really, the non-official disguised apology for the PayPal mishap, where they decided at an odd number of 30 million downloads. Who knows why they chose 30? Seems to conveniently line up with when the PayPal issue occurred. And they gave out a 10 poll, right? For appreciation, or as many will honestly refer to it as, an actual apology, right? So that all occurred, and people viewed this as an opportunity. Hey, we can finally start actually re-rolling accounts. Because re-rolling, because of the lack of free-to-play polls that I mentioned, guys, let me just show you how it kind of works for free-to-plays at the moment. Let me just give you like a little bit of a look over here.
Okay. You know what? I actually want to understand this concept of the reason why re-rolling in Arknights actually matters for free-to-play. I really want to know this. Because, hey, I'm completely a person who spends money in gacha games, so I cannot really, look at this from a perspective, I guess, from an F2P player. But I've seen some misinformation a lot of times about Arknights, about, certain characters needing to set up cryo and nature when it says or, not and, where St. Thomas says you need to have like certain characters that do certain things, blah, 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 which is completely not how it actually works. So I like to understand from the perspective of Arknights why re-rolling matters.
This is the number of polls that I have as somebody who's only spent 4 of them. 3 of those were the free ones that you get and you had to spend anyways. So I've reasonably only spent 500 oro barrels on this banner. I have roughly like 50 polls right now. And that's counting using some of the premium resource. That's about 50 fucking polls. And the thing is, guys, I'm at like level 31, authority level 31. My factory's like pretty robust, as you can see over here, using 720 energy. I've got like regional development and stuff. Like, bro, I'm at like level 3 over here, level 1 over here, almost maxed out over here. I'm probably actually, oh great, I'm maxed up. I can take that guy to level 2 right now. I'm progressed in the game. I played for a lot of hours, and it's not likely that there are a bunch of people, right, that are like way ahead of me. And I have no fucking pulls. I don't think I'm going to be able to get Surtur at all before her banner ends because the rate is so low and it's so slow. So re-rolling and using those 10 pulls to maybe get Surtur on the rate up early, win the 50-50, get a strong unit to go carry you through the early game, it's one of the best ways to actually play this game. And so re-rolling, there's a ton of benefit to it. And it got...
So he's talking about the pull economy, right? That's what he's getting at. Again, I have multiple people who's in my chat right now who has gone onto my Discord, who has gone there and showcased that they've gotten Levitate with 120 pulls guaranteed. We have people in there who is doing bragging rights who are F2P with over 120 pulls. That is waiting to guarantee Yvonne by going for her banner. That by doing the operators manual, whatever it's called, by going around exploring, by actually doing the combat, by actually go ahead and playing the game and everything else, that there is an abundance actually, right? There's actually an abundance. I think like the operationals manual or whatever actually gives you 7,500 oral barrels. And I don't get this. Like, how is it that St. Tonas is not getting enough currency to guarantee himself a Levitain, but everyone else is? We got people who's got Embers, we got people who's got other 6 stars, and who's got Levitain, who are F2P. And who's got their signature weapons as well. Like, I don't get this.
Got way better because you used to only get 5 or 6 rolls by the time you unlock.
You think that they only did the main story. That's it. Okay. Because let me put it like this. This is the same scenario I've heard like with ZZ, and I'm wondering if he does not realize this as well. You do realize that a lot of people in these gacha games, what I'm about to tell you, right, is sitting on a gold mine of free pulls on free currency. Even in Weather and Waves, when I played Weather and Waves, dude, I had almost a fucking aneurysm when I would co-op with people. Because there is chests that is in the grand opening that has like 5 astrites in it, right? And I'm standing right next to it to be like, dude, open the chest, open the chest, open the chest, open the chest. And this dude's not opening the chest. The dude's like, oh, I'm not worried about it. And I'm like, if you go ahead and you were like, dude, I've gotten a free 5-star character, right? A free 5-star pool, guaranteed, in fucking Weather and Waves by just 100%ing completing the exploration of fucking Weather and Waves. By doing all of Central Plains, everything else, doing Mount Vermont, doing everything in the past during 1.0. In ZZZ, you got trust events. You got different secondary side events, right? That is in the HDD that people don't do. That they're sitting on pool currency. They're legitimately sitting on it. And it doesn't take no longer than like 2 or 3 minutes to get it done. To go look around, find a chest, do this, do that. And in Arknights, dude, if you watch my live streams, I'm just been pulling currency on top of currency.
Like the gacha before, now you get 16. And that literally triples, if not more, your odds of actually getting the unit early, right? And we've already talked about, with the lack of pulls, how great that is for your account. Hypergriff apparently heard as well, because they did this in response. Remember that I'm showing you the Google Play Store rating, right? the Google Play Store rating of this game. Google. These devs decided that they were going to ban Gmail accounts from making Griftline accounts because it's too easy to salt a Gmail email to re-roll it. So let me just give you a bit of an...
Would this not also be... Let me be very clear here, okay? So the issue we're seeing right now is that Gmail addresses cannot be used to create, you know, a Graphline account for now. Okay, so try registering with another email or use Google third-party login for a quick logon, which, I mean, that's what I did, and I was able to get in. Could it not be the entire situation is that this is also a counterpoint to stop people from re-rolling accounts, quote-unquote, right, and selling accounts? Because there is a mass onslaught, dude. You can go buy a Genshin account. You can go buy an HSR account. You can go buy a ZZ account. You can go buy a fucking WUWA account for less than fucking $5, 20 to 5, like $5 to $20. And typically, what the guy does on like Discord or whatever, they send you the email address and the password, and typically it's a Gmail account because Gmail is so easy to create an account with. And this is against the terms of services of all these gacha games. Like, the only thing is, I'm going to say, like, when it comes down to re-rolling an account, I don't understand it. I really don't. Because re-rolling an account, in my personal opinion, and I've stated this before, unless otherwise you're trying to go for a specific unit, like, let's say you want Yvonne, right? And you've been getting Levitate. Or you lost your 50-50 and you got Levitate, or you got a different 6-star unit. Well, guess what? Let's re-roll the account. Let me keep going until I get a Yvonne, and then I'll go for the Levitate, you know, 120 guarantee. That's the only reason why I would see someone doing a re-roll an account. Because otherwise, here comes the problem. Why would I re-roll an account where straight up, I'm sure Saint is going to go ahead and explain, like he always does, that the game's not fun unless you have certain units, blah, 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 and goes through the entire fucking bullshit on that. But the problem here is that you're going to be playing early game, right? You're going to be playing early game for quite some time. You're not going into an account and straight up get to end game. You're going to have to play early game to get to end game. And by the time you reach end game, your account is going to have these characters you're going to need by doing the pulls. You're going to get the certain characters. It's going to take time. That is what this is. This is a gambling house. Trying to fuck over the gambling house and everything else early. Yeah, people do it all the time, but it's not a necessity because straight up, I've said this before, like in Weathering Waves, you could go ahead in early Weathering Waves. You could have put a GN, you could put a Jinshi, and you could put a Changli all on the same team, no support, no sub DPS, and you can run that team throughout the entire fucking story, throughout the entire beginning of the game. No issues. You could go ahead, you could run a Baiji, a Taochi, a Sanwa in Weathering Waves, and you're going to be able to clear the content. Early game content means absolutely nothing. And you're going to be stuck there for at least a couple of weeks. Unless you're really, really trying to speed run to get to end game. And right now, I don't know what the end game for Arknights really is, except for the factory. Like, the content's not hard at all.
And this one's gonna be funny. So basically, right, if you wanted to salt an email, this would just be what you would, this is what your original email would be, right? testemail@gmail.com. You could then salt it to have emails sent to it by just doing a little bit of this, right? testemail@gmail.com. And that would send all of the emails to this address. It would be counted as a separate one, right? They would send it to this one. And so basically, you could use one account to reroll a bunch of them. Because this was too easy, guys, they banned this. Because Gmail, the most popular email provider on the planet, that's the default for all Android devices, and is like, again, one of the main ways that people just use email on the PC, they banned that because it was too good for rerolling. As if the system wasn't predatory enough. They're so greedy, guys. They need their hand. Like,
Yes, yes. We need them. We need to make them.
This is so nitpicky. Like, we're doom posting to doom post. What the fuck is wrong with this man?
This as hard as possible. They really need to work for it.
they decided to ban the most popular
And yes, Google is banned in China.
email provider on Earth to get as much as they possibly could out of every player. Guys, remember what I talked about before? This is the Google Play Store. These guys, in their pursuit of every dollar they possibly could, these guys, in their massive fucking greed, banned Gmail when the Google Play Store is one of the main outlets to download this game. And so
All right, start using yahoo.com, brah. Start using outlook.com. Start using Microsoft accounts. God damn, it's not that big of a fucking deal. They banned fucking Google accounts, Gmail accounts, because they're so easy to fucking make. Yeah. Bro, use a fucking 10-minute fucking goddamn fucking burner account. Like, holy shit.
So I wouldn't be surprised if the rating for this tanks lower and lower because of that. In what universe have you ever seen a developer ban the most popular email provider because they had to make sure that the reward they sent wasn't going to be too good? Guys, they banned Gmail because of the compensation.
They banned Gmail because of a 10 pull, guys. Oh my God, they banned Gmail because they gave you an appreciation gift of 10 fucking pulls that is limited time right now. Are we fucking for real?
They created. They designed the compensation and then push out a nerf because it's too good for free-to-plays. And who cares, right? And this is going to be the thing, guys. Some people are saying, oh, it might be fixed. Oh, it might be adjusted. Oh, they might have gotten the feedback. This is dog shit. I don't care if it got fixed. I don't care if that was the previous state and it's different now. They already did this. And guess what, guys? If you're somebody that lost a day in the game, right? That's another day of dailies lost. That's another day of like whatever lost. This was all done in an attempt to delay people from whatever they're trying to do in the fucking game. And so maybe they got the feedback immediately. You guys are being greedy pieces of shit. Fix it.
All right, we're done. We're done. There's no point going through this video. We are getting to the point where we're exaggerating and we're fucking making it seem like that hyperglyph here, right? That we're trying to make it to where this company is so evil. This company already knows that people are going to reroll their accounts. This company knows they're going to be doing all this stuff, these players, and we need to stop them. Oh, so Gmail's so easy for them to make an account. Let's ban making a Gmail account so that way they can't use Gmail to make an account no more. We're not going to let them reroll their accounts anymore. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, we're going to stop the players from having fun by stopping them from rerolling. Oh, instead of, you know, maybe they're getting an influx of quote-unquote botted accounts that, let's be honest here. Here's another reason. Let's just say that they are stopping people from re-rolling, right? They did this here and they fixed it, but here's the deal, right? How many people are going to re-roll an account and that you're going to have dead accounts? Maybe Hypocrisy doesn't want dead accounts on their server. Maybe that takes up space. You know what I'm saying? To where if you're a person who's going to reroll account 20 times and then on the 20th time you finally get what you want, what you're going to do with the other 19 accounts? That they're just going to sit there, do nothing. They're dead accounts. So maybe maybe a way of dealing with that situation would be to something like this, to where you need to create an account. You need to actually go through the process of doing this in order to log in and all this other stuff to try to help minimize the influx of dead accounts. There's multiple reasoning why the company could have done this. But we're trying to go ahead and explicitly use this as to try to say that like the developers here of Arknights Infield is trying to hurt the player. Again, my entire point of even rerolling an account is, what is the point? Unless otherwise there is an actual unit that you really, really, really want. Let's say you're like me, you want Ember, and she's a standard 6-star character, right? You want an Ember in your account, and you're not getting her. I could understand that you're going to go ahead, you're going to pull, you're going to get to your win on it. You see you lost a 50-50 to Levitain. You got last rights. It's not the character you want. I could see you say, well, I really want Ember. You log out, create a new account, go back in, and you're doing this to get a specific unit for your account. Yeah, totally 100%. But if you're re-rolling an account thinking that, oh, I got to re-roll an account in order to create a good team that's meta, stuff like this and everything else, dude, you're playing the fucking early game, man. It's going to be a while before you get to the end game, especially if you're taking your time and you're enjoying the game, you're going through the store, you're doing exploration, you're going to build your factory and everything. You're going to be fine. There's no reason to re-roll that account. This is the time period. This is the honeymoon phase. This is the part where you play with the quote-unquote 3-star characters, the 4-star characters, and the 5-star characters, right? Even though they call them 6 stars, 5 stars, and stuff like this. You start playing with these characters in particular in this regards to get an idea of what maybe playstyle you like to play, and then that is what you focus on afterwards for your end game. This is just... I don't even need to go through this video. We're at 6 minutes on this. I don't even need to finish this video. This video is straight up going to be just more and more slander, more and more fucking talking about the extremes, and trying to villainize a company for just being a company. Let me know what your thoughts is down below in the comment section and everything else. Like always, keep it classy, keep it jazzy, always keep it real. And Professor St. Tonus is still full of shit to this day. God damn, like, what is the point? What is his end game here? Just to farm it because there's nothing to do in WUWA right now? Is that what it is? Are we at the point right now where he's just doing absolutely nothing? And he's got a Legion's video too for 30 fucking minutes. Because Legion's... Wait, did Legion's actually block him?
Righty, ladies and gentlemen, I have a bit of an announcement to make. And I'm going to be honest over here. It probably has to be one of the craziest announcements I think I've ever made before, because the basis, the reasoning, and the situation surrounding it is one of the most ridiculous fucking things I think I've ever seen. And it warrants making a video on the topic because I'm personally actually involved. And that situation has to do with the person on the screen who blocked me. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Legions Gaming blocked me on Twitter. And you're probably wondering why. I have the reason. It is because I replied to a tweet with XDD. Brother, you gotta recognize that blocking me because I commented XDD is genuinely insane, right? Because it's a well-known emote on Twitch where it kind of shows like, you know, a bit of like you can see in the top right corner, right? You can see it right here. It's a bit of like a giggly seal, right? It's made in response to something that you found funny. And so you might be wondering, oh, clearly Saint wrote XDD onto something that was like super offensive to like legions or something, right? And so that must be what's going on. Let's take a look at it. So that was in response to this tweet over here. Let's all shift the blame to Saint, because why not? So there's a reason why I decided to look at this post in particular, and there's a reason why I wanted to comment. And it's simple. It's because content creators, when they find themselves in a shitty situation, always like to try to like use this get out of jail free card called blame Saint, even when I have nothing to fucking do with the situation. If you want an example of when the get out of jail free card was used before, look no further than this video, ladies and gentlemen. We've got none other than my favorite. Sorry, I hate this guy. Not me, not this guy. I love myself. But the guy in the title, Genazad. Because Genazad was once caught lying to his audience. No proof, just said a bunch of wild shit out of nowhere while reviewing gacha revenue. He got called out for not having proof. He got called out for essentially making shit up on stream. And do you want to know what he did in response to that? Brother, I got you right here. Let's check it out. Hey, let's check this shit out, brother. And this is the reason for why it's not available anymore. Genazad was talking about gacha revenue over here, and he made a take. He made the claim that the Genshin dev team was looking down on the other teams at Hoyoverse, and that they know best. And when people asked him for proof, Jenna said that he had some close contacts that were willing to vouch for that info, but wasn't willing to share who they were or what their names are. So that's the context of this clip. Let's hear what he says now.
There's some people that I trust that have worked there that I believe.
That was his reasoning, by the way, for his take. That was his proof. My dad works at Nintendo.
I thought this was a video about legions. I thought this was a video about legions.
Sound like Saint Tontos now? No, I'm not literally
I'm sorry. I didn't even remember that was in there. I'm just funny. I'm sorry.
making something up out of thin air. I've actually literally been told it by multiple people. So that you see the differences, I've actually like talked to another human before.
So Jenna implies a lot of things with that statement. He implies that I just make things up. I never show proof. I just conjure up every single take from no formative information in my head and then regurgitate it to an audience.
Yes. This is actually kind of agreeable.
And that was the Jenna situation, right? He proceeded to go ahead and use me as a shield against his own misinformation, aka the get out of jail free card, by blaming Saint. And so, knowing that I have a bit of a history with annoying fucking content creators using me, my community, or whatever they feel like, or like whatever form of whatever defense they can find to try to like absolve themselves while pinning it all on me, good golly fucking gee. I'm sick and tired of it. So why don't we go ahead, actually start breaking this situation down? Because
I mean, we just watched the Legions video, right? We just watched it. Didn't Legions just basically make the statement, right, that he's done with drama in a sense, like he doesn't like drama content, he thinks it's not creative and everything? Maybe he just doesn't like the drama content, saying that's why he blocked you.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really actually care at first, because this was the response, right? Like this was the actual source of the info.
In my chat, I mean people that I recognize from my WUWA streams that always come in only for my WUWA streams and nothing else. Constantly saying things like the story is boring.
He's complaining about people making fun of his Arknight's Enfield stream or something like that. I don't think this is actually real. I think he like tried to conjure up drama and then like got caught and Don't worry, we'll get to that later.
The factory system is ass. The gacha system sucks. And I will say there's probably a lot of people that come from Saints community that were in there too, or CCs that were complaining about the gacha system because.
So like you can see in here, he basically mentions me by name and implies or basically blames me for sending negative people to his stream when, hey, Legions, I don't tell anybody to watch your streams because there's a very easy way for me to do that. It's by rating you. And I've never done that before. So, like, yeah, I'm not telling anybody to go to your stream after mine ends.
After I explained the gacha system to some people, they were like, wait, that's actually kind of good.
Anyways, that's the excerpt. And so I basically just commented on this XDD. I commented on that clip, XDD, and then I got blocked. And so I decided, hey, why don't we go ahead? Why don't we do a little bit of digging? Why don't we do a little bit of investigation, right? Oh man, there seems to be a lot of negative PR from the Wuthering Waves community as a whole from Legions. Is this the community just being toxic? Is this all just my own viewers? Or is there something wrong going on his end? Is there some wrongdoing actually occurring over here? And so I decided, hey, why don't we go ahead? Why don't we look at some other posts by some other creators, right? There seems to be some strong takes that are floating around the space. And apparently, Legions uploaded a whole fucking video. And in this video, that's where he blamed me. So we're going to watch this, but before we do, I wanted to see what's...
All right, to go ahead and to defend Legions on this particular part, right? I don't think Legions in any which way, shape, form implicated a blame to St. Tonus. He said that he had St. Tonus viewers that would come to his chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. Not St. Tonus is a piece of shit. Like, we're already... Hey, learn your lesson from Professor Polk, right? We're poisoning the well before we dive into the situation. Before we actually react to anything. We got to make sure that we make this shit look as bad as fucking possible.
Someone's summary of it was, first, I don't want this to necessarily taint our impression of the video too much, but how much more tainting can actually occur when I've already gotten blocked for commenting XDD? At this point, I'm going to have a negative impression of this guy because I think he's a gigantic pussy. So, yeah, I mean, I think reading this isn't going to really necessarily change much because I already have a negative impression. Anyways,
Well, you've heard it, guys. St. Tonus has called Legion Gaming a fucking pussy. He is a pussy, according to St. Tonus. Ooh. Let me go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and make a whole... Let me go ahead and counteract this point yet again. You might be calling Legion Gaming a pussy because he blocked you. I, Ryuku Sensei, and several other people have opened the platform to have a conversation with you ourselves, right? There's a few people, not just myself, that has tried opening up dialogue with you to get into a conversation. So if Legion Gaming is a pussy because he blocked you, then I guess at this point in time, St. Tonus, you're a pussy because you blocked me. You blocked Ryuku Sensei. And there you go. Wow. Double standards. That is the pot calling the kettle black right there. The hypocrisy of tonight, brah. Here we go. More fucking hypocrisy yet again. Like, if you're going to call Legion Gaming a fucking pussy because he blocked you, then goddamn, you're a fucking pussy because you don't want to fucking go. You don't want to fucking engage with me. And all I said is, hey, maybe I might have made a mistake Maybe St. Tonus is right. Maybe at that point in time, I just need to have a conversation and we can air out our differences and we can see how things are. I have been saying that for over fucking 2 years now. And I have gone ahead on record multiple times saying, hey, I don't hate you, Saint. I don't mind having a conversation like you have a conversation with other people. But I'm going to say that the moment you block me, the moment you go ahead and you just going to go ahead and try to attack my character, calling me a fucking gay, furry alcoholic, is the type of moments where I'm just going to straight up be like, you know what? This proves the reason why Tectone is much more superior than you are. And you could try to pretend to be Tectone. You'll never be. Because Tectone was never a fucking pussy. Because, you know what? Someone wanted to talk to him. Someone wanted to engage with him in a fight. That motherfucker was ready to throw fucking hands. And he would fucking invite him into that fucking call. At any given time. I have seen Tectone multiple fucking times, never fucking back down, and always willing to engage with the other party. You have backed down on multiple people. You have always sat back and pretended that you wanted to go ahead and try to engage with people, but you never bothered to actually engage with them. I'm more willing for fucking someone like St. Tonus to go ahead and farm my ass. Loki Gacha, I know would be willing. I know even fucking Rezi would probably be willing. There is several fucking people who are fucking willing. But you know what? Oh, I can't talk to them because they're going to ruin my career. No, because you're afraid that they're going to actually bring up a goddamn fucking opinion and say, okay, Saint, you say this. Why? You don't like the idea that people question you. And your ego cannot handle it. Because when you're going to present a opinion and someone counteracts that opinion and tries to go ahead and make a statement, you know what? Have you thought about this? You don't like that. And you can see from people like Genozod, from people like Mr. Poke, that's the reason why they destroy your character. That's the reason why they destroy who you are. It's because they don't put up with that shit. They listen to you, and then they say, well, wait a second here. What about this? And you just don't want to fucking acknowledge it.
Let's go ahead. Let's dive right on into this. Summary of this Legion's gaming nonsense so you don't have to. Blame creates fake haters using his own burner account, blames the entire gacha community, but his own. I mean, it's already not sounding good. If the whole fake bait, if you are creating fake haters on burners and then pretending that you have people brigading you, that sounds like a Genozad thing to do. That sounds like a Mr. Pokey thing to do. I'm gonna be honest. You don't want to be one of those guys. Apologizes to his community, but not the WUWA community for creating drama out of nothing. Well, if he made a fake burner account to instigate drama,
I don't think he created fake accounts. Legion didn't create fake accounts, okay? Like I said, from my understanding and from what I've seen, that a couple of the accounts that came in that said WUWA fucking good, Arknights shit, was people who created accounts that day to antagonize him. But it wasn't like 20 or 30 fucking accounts either. There was like fucking like maybe like 3 that I saw. Okay? And I'm just gonna fucking say, like, now we're trying to paint the picture that fucking Legion himself is creating fake haters and fucking trying to fucking make himself look like a victim. I'd like to see if that's fucking true, but I don't think it is.
in his own channel and pretend it's from WUWA, yeah, that's bad. That's rough. Hope that's not true. Again, never took accountability, just boosted his ego a lot more. This video is bait. You'll waste your time watching him yap about how right he is and how y'all are retarded. Don't worry, I'll say the R word out loud. Keeps emphasizing that people keep hating on his chat, but as I've proven this wrong after digging through his chat logs through his latest streams. He emphasized that if you disagree with him, you'll get banned or blocked. He blames gacha tribalism when again he created his own drama using his.
He did not emphasize. Okay, so we got a little bit of misinformation coming on onto this right here, okay? Like, look. Oh my God. Watch the video, Saint. Just watch the fucking video, because he emphasized that if you, not that you disagree with him, he emphasized that if you come in, you talk shit about Genshin, you talk shit about WUWA, you talk shit about games, you'll get banned/blocked. Not that if you disagree with him. That's not what he said. Blames gacha tribalism when, again, he created his own drama using his burner account. I don't think it was him that did it, to be completely honest, but okay. He emphasizes that he's not a drama content creator and never created drama content. He said maybe 1 or 2 drama videos. He links himself to be more like Marco Meatball Brand Online and non-other drama CCs. Calls out content creators for jumping on this issue and emphasizing that this is why he doesn't do collab content, because y'all are a bunch of snakes. Okay.
Burner account. This is my take. This all hinges on whether.
Let me put it like this, okay? Legion Gaming is he's showcasing hypocrisy in this video, right? We just went through that fucking video. The hypocrisy is there. 110%. You can see it for yourself. Okay? We don't need to exaggerate, and we don't need to go over the fucking line, and we don't need to go over the top and try to fucking farm and fucking, like, make the guy look worse than what is already there. This is the problem with fucking drama content. Okay? And this is what every fucking CC does. There is a fine line between what the facts are and what the non-factual side is, right? What the exaggeration side is. And when you take a look at the video, we just watched it. We saw everything. We're already seeing in this Twitter post, oh, if you don't agree with him, he's going to ban you. That's not what he said. He said that if you come in and you start fucking acting like an ass and you start shitting on games and stuff like this, that he wants a community that's like-minded, right? Not a community that's going to come in that's going to try to stir up drama. He doesn't want fucking channels coming in saying WUWA fucking better Arknight shit. He doesn't want fucking people coming in saying HSR shit and fucking WUWA better and stuff like this. He wants a community where it's respectful in that regards. And if you're going to be that type of person that comes in here and does that, and I said, hey, that is a good point. You know what? Do that. If that's what's going to help you, do that, because you're cultivating something. If you're going to put down the hammer and you're going to deal with the problem and you're going to start moderating better, that's a good thing. If that is what you really, really want. The issue is that we know that Legion Gaming over the last couple of years or whatever has instigated and created this type of community, and he's reaping what he's sowing right now. Like, the heavy defending of weather and waves, and then you play Arknights, what you expect's gonna fucking happen with the community? They're gonna regard to you as a fucking traitor. They're gonna come at you. Right? They're gonna come at you regardless of anything. They're gonna think that you're a fucking traitor. They're gonna do all this other stuff. It's what's going to be. Now, grant you, like I said before, not that many accounts was even in there.
Whether or not Legions actually made a burner account to fake hate from the Wuthering Waves community against him.
Where's the proof
if
of that?
There's a
Where's the proof
amount of evidence that
again, where is the proof that he actually created the account and he did all this?
Fake burner account was actually made to essentially create fan fiction about a war between Wuthering Waves and Enfield, that would be terrible. I think I've seen I've seen a couple of tweets floating around. I think this person's actually one that had one of the tweets floating around. Oh yeah, this was the one. Yeah, this was the one. Yeah, apparently Legions uploaded a video that is now deleted, where it was like a 1-minute clip of the proof, and I think it was one guy saying, "WUWA way better, this game is trash." And that was like the comment that he used to sort of like justify that the take that there's a war between Wuthering Waves and Enfield. And because Saint is a big WUWA CC hating on Enfield, Saint is now the ring leader. Saint is now the...
All right, let's skip on ahead. Let's skip
not
ahead.
say my fucking name for ways. They're just trying to show hard. You wanna know?
Because I was
Wait a second.
Because the chat is moving so slow. How is it when it's coming and you still got a bad score? Like, it's like a reaction speed test, but it ticked down 3,
He
2,
brought in
1.
fucking
When
poke
their
in a
factual
fucking
who was
Legion's
out here
video.
trying to insinuate that the only reason why I was talking trash about Enfield wasn't because the gacha was actually bad. It's because I needed WUWA to be better. To address that, I think this is the 1-minute video. Is this it? Oh, this was the clip? Oh, you downloaded it? Okay.
The fact that you get gems just from collecting shit is also really good too. All right, Dragon. I know you're somebody that probably watches my content because I do WUWA, but I'm gonna ban you for that. I'm sitting here playing a game, having fun. I don't.
Legions, you got like 2 people in your chat. How is it hard to find anybody? There's like 2 people chatting. Brother, this is like one of those like reaction speed tests, but you know when it's coming and you still got a bad score. Like, it's like a reaction speed test, but it ticked down 3, 2, 1 and you still got a bad score on it. Brother, how is it hard to find anybody when your chat is this slow? I spent 14 hours. Sorry, I need to go sorry, that's cancer. My bad. Where's that post that somebody had before? It was, y'all really made me go through a 14-hour VOD just to find proof. It can't have been that hard, bro. There's nobody in the chat. Like, you started calling out this dude at the start of the VOD, and like 30 seconds later, a minute later, bro, he's still on the screen. How hard could it be to find?
Let's take a look at it ourselves. This should be the stream, right? Yep, same shirt, same thing. Okay. All right, let's take a look at
The
this.
entire time when I played very little of it. For the administrator.
We're gonna go even further into this, right?
It's like no point for Arc Knights or no?
What does the background look like on this? He's doing formula here. Okay.
White is highly promising.
Okay.
And we got the new base.
Okay, so far I am not seeing anything about
It's not gonna be-
WUWA.
Was nothing near like mine at the end, but Cilantro is also a good like since 2 days ago.
アンドレイ、現場の状況。
And people can't even say that they're confused because they literally show you how to do so much shit. Okay.
All right, who's the main people I'm looking for in here? I can't really tell. This 3185. I'm sure if I see a 3185 in the chat, then at that point in time we're getting close.
I don't need to waste 2 spots here. Depends on if the yapping is actually important or not. FPS with max settings. On the level of character, it took way too. And then you're gonna do this right there. Oh, we can't do that like that. We gotta do this like that.
All right, I see something for Weldon Waves right here. Kuro does what the majority wants, so of course they want to listen. That restarted who compare 1.3.0 patch to a whole 2.0 X arc.
This like that, like this.
Okay.
Me. So
Oh god, yeah, his chat does not fucking move over here. He's got 2 chats.
What? I don't really. I'm gonna guess.
I didn't realize I wasn't looking over here. I was looking over here because this is what he was using.
And then like this and like that and like yep, that one was. Holy yeah!
His Twitch chat's moving more.
Fucking dude died.
Maybe we should start streaming on YouTube and Twitch, guys.
Oh, upgrade the.
Well, if that's the case, and this is the YouTube side, I should be able to find it right here then.
Buckflower is constantly being moved by the transport belt. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Tell me what to do. Okay.
We should be able to see it right here.
Gaming. Unlimited. Hey, what does it say here? This is good. Is it open? Pity, because this game guarantees at 120, which is good. Yeah, but that 120, people are upset because that 120 pity doesn't carry over. It gets reset every banner. Only the 50-50 pity stays and carries over. The one that goes to 80, where it's like a 50-50 chance if you get the character. Don't feel bad. Wait. Somehow. You know what? I'm gonna have to fuck this all up. I know how I'm gonna do it. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a fucking chat at all. Fucking like on either side right now. Fucking attack it for fucking Arknights for anything.
Okay. Now.
His chats are so fucking slow. Saint's right.
The live streaming? Hell yeah.
Oh wait. There's something that comes up here.
Oh, this is one is better. We don't need all this. We don't need all this. What? See what I can do. Move this times. My bad. You know what? This is fine. Shit. But I already got her limited weapon, so this is a waste. Okay. Oh, I did have that sword already. Plushies. Through these belts. The cheaper pills.
So I'm guessing that if this is the fucking case, it's got to be past the fucking. If he did 14 hours of streaming, then it's got to be past this. Okay, so it's not within the 11 hours. Let's find a 14-hour fucking live stream on here. Goddamn. Actually, it was fucking 12.
There's a lot of NPCs on WUWA that look like that too. Wait, where was that? There I am. See? So this banner stays until the next patch, the 120. And the first banner is Leviathan. She has the
all right, this is not it. This is 3 days ago.
She has the rate up. But at any moment when you pull for any of these and you lose a 50-50 before you hit the guaranteed, you can get any 3 of them. Obviously, there's a rate up for the actual rate up character. Like, there's a higher chance of you getting her. But I was wondering how I got Yvonne. Yeah, you got her early because her actual banner is not until like the last 2 weeks of the patch. How many has it now? Damn, they're not gonna stop. No,
Did he actually delete the fucking video, the stream?
With no jobs, ugly ass motherfuckers sitting behind an anime fucking profile.
Did he delete the stream?
There you go. Now you can be quiet until like the last 2 weeks of the patch. I'm gonna turn you into a
Because this ain't it.
me, and it does better than these. How much you want to bet? Jesus Christ! What a wait. Could I have touched this? What else would I put?
He deleted the actual fucking live stream. None of those are the live streams because they don't have the blue shirt part. He deleted it off of fucking Twitter. I mean, off of Twitch. He actually deleted a live stream off of Twitch, I guess, to try to prevent people from actually looking at the shit. Maybe he did use a burner.
Find somebody in this chat. Bro, it's like a full minute later, he's still here for all the... Some people...
I made a post after streaming for over 14 hours and being up for...
Dude, that's actually something. That's actually something. He actually deleted the fucking Twitch stream. He deleted the Twitch broadcast. It's on YouTube, but it's not on Twitch. And then he could argue that that part right there was at the lot because YouTube only records up to like 12 hours. That it was after the 12 hours, and you wouldn't fucking know.
Over 24 hours, and then even after finishing that stream, I still had some editing to do in the morning. And
I don't care, bro. Like, can you explain why you talking shit about me for no reason? Like, I don't care.
and some anime stuff. So I literally was probably 30 plus hours without sleeping. And
That's, hey, this is gonna be my take. All right. I hope you're ready for this one. I hope you're ready for this one. All right. That sounds like a personal problem. Why am I hearing about it?
I don't know why, but lately Twitter has just been so toxic with like the things I've been seeing. And I think it's just been like getting to me, whether that be like liberal stuff, conservative stuff, gaming stuff, just kind of like always toxicity all the time. And I think I need to limit my time on Twitter because I was just on there too much.
Evidently, when you're at the point where you're randomly throwing shots at me for no fucking reason because you're getting brain fucked by retarded narratives on Twitter. The only reason why I can imagine that Legions decided to go ahead and just start blaming me for, brother, like, I think this is the funniest part. Like, there's nobody in your chat anyways, so like, how am I still getting blamed? I can confirm that none of my viewers are in there because there's just no chatters in the first place. How am I still getting blamed? Like, bro, like, what do you even, there's no chatters in here anyways. How are they from my community? There's no one here. What the fuck?
Scrolling on there too much, posting too much, things that didn't even need to be said. After that long ass stream on Arknights, dealing with, I just want to preface before I say what I want to say. I was dealing with people constantly. Now, not all of them were toxic.
Who? You should know exactly who they are with a chat this slow. Who?
But it was a lot of negativity of like, and now again, this is not just WUWA community. I'll
This is
get to
actually
that in
kind
a
of
second.
funny. I'm not gonna fucking lie.
Negativity in my chat, and in my chat, I mean people that I recognize from my WUWA streams that
I hear voices in my head. They talk to me. They understand. They talk to me. They talk to me.
always come in only for my WUWA streams and nothing else. Constantly saying
I gotta give St. Tonus that one. That was actually kind of funny.
things like the story is boring, the factory system is ass, the gacha system sucks. And I will say there's probably a lot of people that come from Saints community that were in there too, or CCs that were complaining about the gacha system, because after I explained the gacha.
So there you have it, folks. In the first minute and 33 seconds, I realized how bad this video is. Within the first minute and 33 seconds, before he's provided...
We have breaking news. We have breaking news. We have breaking news. In case you have not seen it, I'm sure you guys have. But apparently, breaking news wise, ZZZ, your idols, your fucking idols do something that I think people have been wanting for in ZZZ for a long fucking time again. They attack together. The idols attack together. Oh my god, what happens when you have all three fucking idols on the fucking goddamn fucking field? Remember when I told y'all? Hold on. Let me close this out, right? Remember when I told you guys that unless something happens with the idols, I was skipping them? That actually might make me fucking cut the fucking idols now. Come on. You're getting squashed, I know. Don't get behind me, kitty. So basically now we're going to have idols that's going to be attacking at the same time. That's fucking hilarious. Hopefully, future-wise, hopefully, you know, like that actually becomes a thing.
In any actual defense for himself or any explanation for like or any actual example of his behavior, I already got blamed. Wait, nothing's been shown, not a single tweet, no evidence, nothing. I already
He hasn't even got, he didn't even fucking,
got blamed.
So the gacha system sucks, and I will say there's probably a lot of people that come from Saints community that were in there.
Whoo! I don't see anyone in this chat. Who? Proof? Bro, this is the only clip you've uploaded yourself, and we see a chat. Bro, there's no messages for like 30 seconds. Saying that you can't locate who's been talking shit with a chat this slow. I'm sorry, are you based?
I gotta actually defend St. Tonis on this one. He's so far correct. Like, Saint's actually being, look, he's not being blamed, right? But there is definitely no chat going on. There's no chat going on. We just went through it. There's no chat going on in that entire stream. Like, it is dead. And him making that comment is they're probably St. Tonis chatters. I'm maybe in a previous fucking live stream, but not in this one. Not in this fucking live stream. Yeah, even a broken clock strike tries to, like, you got to give St. Tonis credit on this one. He's right.
Basically admitting you can't, like, how would you not be able to identify or remember anybody when the chat is this?
And shit is also really good too. All right, Drag.
Hold on. Let me rewind just a little bit, right?
You, that's kind of, there's nobody. Oh, this was the clip?
Just from
5 exit.
I made a post after streaming for over 14 hours and being up for
Here. What?
because there was a stream on our thing about the gacha system because after I
Wait, nothing's been chat. Who? Of his behavior, I already got blamed. Wait, nothing's been shown, not a single tweet, no evidence, nothing. I already got blamed.
So the gacha system sucks, and I will say there's probably a lot of people that come from Saints community that were in there.
Single tweet, no evidence. 33.
You know what? I think we need to do this. And you guys are not going to like what I'm about to do. Give me a second. But we have to give St. Tonis his day. And we have to give it his day correct. Alrighty. Well. Good day, new Eridu, proxies and protocols. This is going to be a continuation video, to be completely honest, to the topic of conversation of hypocrisy. And in this case scenario, though, the topic of conversation is going to be regarded that sometimes even a broken clock can be right twice. And what I mean by this is very simple. As you know on this channel, what we like to do is go through what different opinions are when it comes down to these gacha games that we play and everything else. And we like to see, what is basically considered to be factual versus opinionated, and how much, things get over exaggerated over time. Now, St. Tonus is reacting to Legion's video right here in particular about pretty much his name got dropped in, and we did see it. Now, I will have to play the role of devil's advocate here to a certain degree. Legion, I will say, first and foremost, did not invoke he blamed St. Tonus 100%. He did not just straight up say that it's St. Tonus's fault that my chat was thing blah blah blah. He just said that there's probably some St. Tonus chatters in his stream. So we're gonna play the clip real quick, and after we play this part right here really quickly, we're gonna pause, go into a spot for our video sponsor, and dive right into some investigation.
Seconds before he's provided any actual defense for himself or any explanation for or any actual example of his behavior, I already got blamed. Wait, nothing's been shown, not a single tweet, no evidence, nothing. I already got blamed.
So the gacha system sucks, and I will say there's probably a lot of people that come from Saints community that were in there.
Whoo! I don't see anyone in this chat. Who?
Alrighty. So I'm going to defend St. Tonus on this one, because earlier in his live stream that we're recording right now, we were going through this 11-hour and 54-minute stream. Okay. Now, on Twitch itself, this stream has been deleted. Legion's deleted the one on Twitch, but he didn't delete the one on YouTube for some reason. Don't know why. But if you take a look at this, and let's see, can I do a playback? Yes, I can. Let's go about 2 times. This chat on both sides is practically dead. Like, we just skipped. You see, only one chat came in, a couple little chats come in. Like, when you skip, look at the chat. Look at the chats on both tops. Look at them. Now, we went through this, and I'm going to tell you right now, we didn't see no situation, like there's a bunch of people who is from Weather and Waves community attacking Arc Knights, is attacking Legions or anything. We didn't see none of that. This is a chat that has been very tamed, to be completely fair and honest. And we're even like looking at it, like the chat is so slow that you could actually, pinpoint and find if someone actually was saying something. We went through this. Look how dead the chat is. Like, I have to actually give credit where credit is due, that there is not any time that I am seeing, and I'm looking at both chats on the screen, there is not a single time that I am finding a person that is like invoking some kind of a reaction in regards of saying, hey, I see like right here, like it says, how is the combat compared to WUWA? But I'm not seeing something like WUWA fucking better. Arknight shit. I'm not even seeing St. Tonus viewers that I would recognize their names in either one of these chats. Like, I'm going through it really quickly. Like, I see right here, like, oh boy, another WUWA survey. Can't wait for Kuro to see the amount of shit that's going to be written when it comes to the story by people in the community. Right? Not Arknight's better, or not even like an Arknight is better than WUWA. I'm not even seeing that. Maybe it's a little bit further. Maybe it's a little bit more towards the end of the stream. But this chat is so dead that, like, what I'm doing right here, you could just go straight through. Oh, wait. He's getting mad over something here. He's getting mad. I didn't even see this part right here. Okay, hold on. Maybe we might have something here. Hold on.
Prepare? Which one? This one?
Hey, yo, the characters look cool. Not H-anime, you know. Oh, sounds good right now. The question is, what do you think of the game so far? I'm thinking about downloading it. Okay.
Oh, I need to take 5?
Oh, no, I just saw him
Just use
go to his camera and look like he was mad.
Sure. It's insane. Oh,
Did something happen here?
to say it.
Hold on.
Once this came out. Monetization thing is horrible when it's stuck on. And I already said that before.
Okay, it's right here.
No, you didn't need a gacha. You don't need a gacha at all unless it's for a character that you like their design or something. And I already said that before the game came out. But people are too stuck on fucking Doom posting. Oh, the gacha monetization thing is horrible when it's actually, in fact, better than WUWA and all the Hoyo games. Anybody who says otherwise is, I don't know, man. People are saying, oh, the fucking 120 pity, the guaranteed pity doesn't carry over. Okay, yeah, but the 50-50 pity does. And also, if you're free to play, even in games like Honkai Star Rail or WUWA, when you want to save for a character that you want, you save at least 180 pulls. Because you're thinking in your head like, it's gonna at least cost me this at the worst case scenario. So you skip banners of characters you don't care about to save for the one you do. So in that aspect, what is better, 180 or 120? 120. Huh. Also, if you're a light spender, way better. WUWA, from 0 gems to pull a character, if you go full pity, is $350.
Okay, so far what I'm seeing right here is that he is starting the conversation. No one else has started this conversation. He started it.
And then you have to pull the weapon on top of it, so another $200. At least. So you're spending over $500 to get one character with their weapon. In this game, you don't have to spend money on the weapon banner. You get pulls from playing the game, from doing endgame shit, and you also get it from the currency of when you're pulling a character. So you're not only are you getting currency to buy more tickets, but you're also getting alternative currency for the weapon banner. every time you do a multi and you get a 6-star or a 5-star or whatever. You get that currency. So you're getting and those stay for, I think they said 7 weeks. The weapons, the limited weapons. So even when the character banner goes away, the weapons stay. So you're guaranteed to get the weapon every time. Even if you get an early pull and you're not pulling anymore and you don't have enough currency to keep pulling for the weapon, if the next character takes you more pulls, you're going to get the currency. You're also going to be able to farm it in the end game and weekly shit. So you're literally getting the weapon without spending any money. So you can pull.
Okay.
180 is better because your pulls don't get deleted. I'm going to say this so retarded people can understand, because apparently your pulls don't get deleted.
Wait, where does this say?
180 is better because your pulls don't get deleted.
That has never even been put into the chat. What? That's not even been put into the
I'm going to
chat.
say this so retarded people can understand, because apparently retarded people can understand. In Honkai's, I don't even want to use Honkai Star as an example.
Oh, there it is. There it
in
is.
Wuthering Waves.
There it is. It's on YouTube. From Neto31, 180 is better because the pools doesn't get deleted. Okay, it came in delayed.
If you go to 180, if it takes you to 180, you have to save for 180 to get the character, right? You're not going to. If Imeth is next, and Mornay is up right now, and you have enough to hit 80 pity, but then you're not going to have enough to have 180 or 160, whatever the fuck, for Imeth when she comes out, you're going to skip Mornay, because you want to make sure you guarantee the character in case you lose the 50-50. If you don't do that, you're fucking retarded as a free-to-play, because that means you're risking not getting the character and losing the 50-50. So if you're building pity on Mornay's banner, and then you end up getting her, guess what? The 50-50 resets, and now you're at 0 pulls, and then Imeth comes out, and then guess what? You need 180 to pull her. So what's worse? I don't understand why people don't understand that.
I mean, he's not wrong about that.
It's fucking so obvious. Like, Jesus Christ. Then, not to mention, if you get Mornay and you want her weapon, which you don't need her weapon, but some characters do a lot less damage without the weapon. Games like WUWA, a lot of those characters are very weapon dependent. We're talking about pity because this game guarantees that 120, which is good. Yeah, but that 120, people are upset because that 120 pity doesn't carry over. It gets reset every banner. Only the 50-50 pity stays.
This is not like anyone trying to hit on him, right? So this is a nothing burger.
Wuthering Waves. I don't know about Makimo, but that's the future, though.
He got a raid.
The same. It's $70 instead of $100 for the same amount of currency that you would have gotten. Fucking, it's like a little bit less than what you would have gotten in Wuthering Waves. I don't know about Makimo, but that's the future, though. Yeah, have a good night. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, Ruby. I hope you have a good night. Everybody educate people on why it's good. Okay. Hi, iStore. Game is good. And I want to know, is there a way? I want to build the storage thing. I want to see what it does.
It's crazy how I spent $15, 2 standard, 6 stars, both weapons. Like, again, I have to give credit to fucking St. Tonus here. I have to give credit.
Shit.
I have to give credit to St. Tonus. Like, I don't see anyone from his live stream, or dare I say anyone from the WUWA streams themselves, that I would recognize. Because, dude, I recognize some names from WUWA streams, right? Like, there's no one attacking him. There's no one in here that's trying to be like, this game is bad. There's people who's asking questions every now and then about like the gacha system and asking his thoughts about the game, you know, if he likes it or not, but nothing detrimental like, oh, fuck it, WUWA better or some fucking bullshit. Like, Again, he claims he record for 14 hours, right? And this stream stops right at the point where there's still like 2 hours left that still isn't here, that we don't have the remaining 2 hours because he deleted the Twitch side, so we can't see the Twitch side. But I gotta give St. Tonis full credit here. Like, I don't know what shadowboxing Legions was doing. Now that we see more of what actually happened in that stream, that we could actually take a look at all of this and see it here. I don't see what the hell's going on. So I'm going to leave it with that. Like I said, this is a part 2 that goes with the hypocrisy video, so I will post this like right after that. Thoughts? Questions? I mean, Saint, you're right. You're 100% right here so far. Like, there's no one in your chat that's attacking him. Why were you brought up into this? Or dare I say, why was your chat brought up into this? I got no clue. But that's my thoughts on this, and I'm going to leave it with that. Keep it classy, keep it jazzy, always keep it real, and we'll see you in another video later. I got to give Saint credit, guys. I got to give it. And I'm going to put a video up where Saint is right. Like, there is no St. Tonis viewers that's in there that is like straight up thing. He blamed a guy and assumed he was a Saint viewer just for hate. Like, one person. One fucking person. And then the other person who was talking about the gacha was just a regular person that was talking about the gacha. And then the other one came in and said, well, from my understanding, 180 pulls, you don't lose it. And then he explained it. Like, it wasn't even an attack. Look. Legions needs to learn one thing, right? Legions needs to learn one thing. Reap what you fucking sow. Because the fucking shit that he pulled on fucking Pixel Tree, the shit that he pulled on Pixel, this is fucking karma. This is fucking karma. Because if anyone, like I said, we already made the video for Pixel Tree. We already made it to where I showcased that already. But if you remember exactly, I was one of those people who Captain Cabinets reacted to Pixel Tree's video first. Legions was in Captain Cabinets' fucking stream. He got mad. He was like, I was about to go to fucking bed. And then this motherfucker is slandering Weather and Waves. And then Legions goes out of his way to make a fucking comment about how he watched someone slandering Weather and Waves and he was going to shit on them. Right? That he made it very clear, very apparent, very vocal that he was going to attack Pixel Tree for a subjective opinion. And that is what I don't like. He made it right then and there. I'm going to attack you because you went attack my Weather and Waves and you don't even play the game, so you don't have a fucking opinion. And it's like I said, like, look, I have disagreements with like Pixel Tree on things in the past. I've had things. I've talked to the man on my streams before. And regardless whether I disagree with him and he disagrees with me, the situation is that like when Pixel Tree talks about something, you know, it comes from like, I think even for me, it comes from a subjective point of view that this is the information that's presented to us. This is what we see. This is the entire situation. This is what the drawn conclusion from that conversation. This is our opinion that's going to be drawn from it. If I disagreed with Pixel Tree about 3.0, you know, it's like me saying this to someone like Legions, right? Yo, buddy, if you disagreed, why didn't you talk to Pixel? Instead of making a shit video to be someone who's respectful of the community. You say you're tired of the gacha space. You're tired of how everybody's shitting on everything. If you took what Pixel Tree said in that video in the past, right? Where even Pixel Tree himself said he didn't make that video too well, but I think he did well. I think he did fine with it. I think he was very genuine when he discussed that video, right? About the exploration of WUWA and how it didn't look like WUWA. Now, it could have been better detailed, but at the initial thought pattern, it was fine. It wasn't made for the entire gacha community. It was made for his community. And if you disagreed with something like that, right? If you disagreed with something, instead of being one of the people who just jumps into the dog pile to fucking dogpile someone and try to hurt them, you could have had the decency of respect that you could have made a video. You could be like, look, this guy has a subjective opinion. I think he's not really being subjective, that he's being more objective on it. These are the reasons why. And you know what? Open a line of communication to where you can talk to the content creator if you really deem to, dare I say, have a conversation. Like, we're at a point where it's easier to fucking straight up attack a person, attack their character, attack them for what they represent, versus actually discussing the conversation that is being displayed. And that's the truth. Legions didn't really now here is again, right? Here again, let's not spread misinformation right here, okay? Lancer, let's not spread misinformation. Legions didn't actually attack Saint. He didn't really even do attack. He just said that there was people that could be possibly maybe from St. Thomas's community that was coming in him and shitting on Arc Knights, right? Now, I'll grant you, we didn't see nobody in that entire chat, really, that was even attacked. We didn't see nothing. We didn't see nothing attacking fucking WUWA. I mean, fucking Arc Knights. But he didn't attack St. Thomas. But he did bring St. Thomas up because he brought St. Thomas's chat up. And like I said, at that point in time, there is still a little bit of a different type of conversation that we could have here, is that Legions really didn't do anything. Now, the only thing that Legions did that pissed St. Thomas off completely was he blocked fucking St. Thomas on fucking Twitter. St. Thomas called him a pussy. And I could say the same goddamn thing about St. Thomas because St. Thomas blocks fucking people on fucking Twitter. I'm blocked on Twitter. I know a few other people who is blocked on fucking Twitter that St. Thomas does just blocks them because they're talking bad about him. I didn't even talk bad about him on Twitter. I fucking was trying to engage in a conversation with him. And I got blocked. So, two wrongs don't make a fucking right at the end of the fucking goddamn day. Legions is using a bunch of fucking excuses. St. Thomas is actually correct about the chat situation. Like, there is no St. Thomas fucking viewer in there fucking attacking fucking goddamn Legions. Pixel, like I said, look, I have absolute respect for Pixel Tree. Pixel and I, we had a few moments in the past where we've had different viewpoints of different things, but let me put it like this. it's not being let me put it like this, okay? One of the situations is like when something like between me and Pixel and such, I did something in the WUWA community. We had a conversation about it. And look, I could be a stubborn, hard-headed son of a bitch, right? And but it's not when someone brings you a new line of perspective, right? And you look at a new line of perspective, it doesn't make you a hypocrite. Because people were calling me a hypocrite when I started talking a little bit bad about Weather and Waves and such. And Pixel's one of the few people that understood exactly where I was coming from, is that I'm not being a hypocrite. I'm just, people are talking to me and people are showing me a different view pattern of what I'm looking at. And I can't say that they're wrong. And it's kind of adjusting the way I think. It's not being a hypocrite. When I'm telling you that at first, I was the type of person that thought like Genshin Impact, the community was shit, that the community itself was a bad community, because I've seen in 2020 with my friends streaming Genshin Impact, and the reason why I never wanted to get into fucking Genshin was because I saw what the fuck happened to them. When I saw that shit and everything else, I refer to, you know, Genshin Impact as being a shitty community. 100%. And then, you know, the more evolved, like with Weather and Waves and everything, and the more I was seeing Weather and Waves, and the more people were bringing up how Weather and Waves community is just as toxic as Genshin Impact's community. You know what? I'm seeing a different viewpoint that people are presenting to me. And it opened my, I guess you could say it kind of opened my eyes, and I'm looking at them saying, you guys are kind of right here. You know, like from the few people that I had conversations with back then, you're changing my opinion because you're showing me new information, and you're making me go do more research, and you're making me see that this right here is not exactly what I originally thought it was, that it is getting overly worse. You might view it as an attack, but like, I don't think it's an attack. I just think that he was making an excuse. But you see, we could agree to disagree on that. But this is just funny. The one thing that Arknight's Infield actually fucking did. Holy moly. The one thing that Arknight's Infield actually fucking did was cause civil war inside of the Weather and Waves community. Can I not just straight up talk about the elephant in the room for a minute here? Right? Can I not just go ahead and talk about the elephant in the room? Isn't it kind of funny? Because the ZZZ community has had civil war in it recently, right? Where we've have content creators ever since St. Tonus came in and everything else that kind of started fledging out and talking about the problems of ZZZ and started like nitpicking things that weren't really a problem, but trying to make it into a problem. And we had civil war between different content creators, and it's still kind of going on right now. It still is to a certain degree. It's just not as vocal as it was before. And you started seeing that in other gacha communities and everything. And when Arknights is released, it's just like Weather and Waves is doing the same thing. Like Weather and Waves is acting like, dare I say, like the ZZ community, to where it is there is content creators who has been overly attached to fucking Weather and Waves that has been defending the fuck out of it. And then they jumped into Arknights and they've been enjoying the shit out of it. And they're like, all of a sudden we got some of them out there that actually has proof. Okay. And I'm going to say this in defense of someone that you probably didn't think I was going to defend, that I want to have an actual, I want to actually go ahead and record another video on this, but we'll do that tonight, not now, because I gotta get ready to get to work here in a minute, and I want to edit out the videos that we got to post. But Catholic Captives has actually gotten attacked for liking Arknights by the WUWA community, and unlike Legions, who's making excuses about this, Captain Counts has got proof because it's all over fucking Twitter. It's all over Twitter. Captain Counts makes a statement that you don't need a 6-star at the beginning to fucking play Arknights, that you can enjoy the game with 5-star characters, and someone comes in, oh, well, you're gonna regret that in a little bit and everything, and she's just like, well, what the fuck you talking about? And it was John Seaman that's fucking attacking her. One of the biggest fucking Weathering Waves it's not Kuro Games, excuse me, it's Kuroverse now. Kuroverse bots that there is out there started attacking her because she is starting to enjoy Arknights Infield. They started attacking her when she brought up that there is issues with the story. They have started, the community has showcased itself to not like her anymore. A good vocal minority, let's be honest here, that fucking, and what I mean by vocal minority, by the way, let me put a disclaimer out on this. When I'm talking about vocal minority is that you got a few people, like let's say 5 people, right? That is very fucking loud, that acts like they're fucking 30 people. They are fucking loud as shit. And they're trying to regard her as a fucking traitor. And she fucking likes Weathering Waves. She's just got a few issues with like, hey, there's no companion stories. There's different things going on here. And, well, here we go. We got a situation right now to where she's enjoying Arknights and there's people attacking her. And as you can see it on Twitter. The thing about like Captain Cabinets, in the past, I have disagreed with a lot of her takes. I am not going to deny this. I think a long time ago, the thoughts that she's having now, she should have had it a long time ago about Weathering Waves, to be completely fair and honest. But in her defense, she wanted to see if Kuro was going to cook. And when 3.0 came out and the things that happened in 3.0 with its update didn't cook as to the way that she liked it, she started becoming vocal. So giving her just due, the one thing that I can state is that one thing that she did was she wanted to wait. Now, the community, like I said, between all of this, we're seeing because of Arknights that there is like a side of Weathering Waves community in particular that does not like the fact that the new child that came into the gacha space could be in the top 5, top 4, that this could actually disrupt Weathering Waves' progress in a way. That's how they feel. It's not going to disrupt it, but they feel there's people out there who feel like it's going to disrupt it. That Arknights' release is actually a fucking indication of war on fucking WUWA for whatever fucking reason. We're seeing it. We're seeing some CCs out there that is really attacking Arknights just to attack Arknights. That's talking about fucking re-rolling accounts. That's talking about how bad the gacha system is. That's talking about all this other shit. And just like I have to agree with Legions on this. Look, they're all sides have their fucking opinion. All sides are completely what they are. But even like Legions, like if you're playing fucking Weathering Waves, right? 80 pulls gets you when you hit 80 pulls at when you hit 80 pulls, you hit 50-50, right? It could be sooner than that, but at 80 pulls is 50-50. And at another 80 pulls, which is 160, you're guaranteed the character if you lost to 50-50. That's 160 pulls. 160 right there. In Arknights, if you lose your 50-50, it's 120 pulls to guarantee the character. So, regardless, just like what you said, if you are a person who wants that certain character in Weathering Waves, and you're quote unquote trying to build fucking pity, you're stupid. Because you're running the risk every time you're hitting on that banner. You're running the fucking risk that you're going to activate the 50-50. I've seen it multiple times here in this fucking chat with ZZZ, where people, you know, they're trying to build pity, right, for Lucia. They're trying to build pity for Banyue. They're trying to build pity for Dylan or whatever. And they hit the singles, right? They want to build that pity up for that. And boom. Fucking S-Rec agent fucking hits on the fucking screen. The fucking S block hits and they flip it and then boom. They won their 50-50 and they got it Hari. Now their 50-50 just fucking reset. And at that point in time, the amount of pulls that they had just went back down to fucking 0 on the 50-50. And they're no longer fucking guaranteed that when Dylan comes out, that they are going to get Dylan. That the guaranteed 180 pulls that they had that they were using to build pity now just went out the fucking window. So yeah, understanding that there's 120 for the guaranteed character, but yet the 50-50 is still a pity that carries over. It's just 120 is a guarantee. If you lose your 50-50, you hit 120 fucking pulls, boom, you guaranteed the fucking character. So regardless, it's a better system. Arknight's infield, 100%, without a fucking doubt, it's a better fucking system. Now, here's the problem. Here is the actual fucking problem that people are not really discussing. Because they're trying to take two problems. They're trying to take two parts of the game and mix it into one. And it doesn't fucking work. You cannot use it as an argument. They're trying to say that the pull economy in the game sucks. Okay? So automatically, because the pull economy in the game sucks, the gacha system sucks. That's wrong. Yeah, if you think that the pull economy sucks in the game, it's going to affect my gacha. Regardless, the gacha system is telling you that you're guaranteed the character at 120. You're guaranteed the character at 120. And just like any other gacha game, there's going to be characters you care about, and there's going to be characters you don't fucking care about. And the characters you don't care about, you save those fucking pulls for the fucking characters you do care about. Regardless, the gacha system itself, in general, is a better fucking system when it's saying we guarantee the character at 120. It's guaranteed. The pool economy is an entire separate issue that goes into the fucking gacha system. So, but even then, like I stated this before with Arknights, even though then, I know Vez, I know several people on the fucking Discord that has over 120 pulls right now that's not pulling on fucking Levitane's fucking banner right now. They're waiting for Yvonne. They want to guarantee her. They like pink hair fucking girl because she's sassy, she's sexy, and she's got an ass. And these gooners are saving their pulls right now. And there's one that showed me that they got 125 pulls or something like this, or 130 pulls, something like this. I got to go take a look at it. That they have a screenshot. And they're F2P. They didn't put no money in the game. They're F2P. They're running right now the fucking free-to-play team. They have not even done a single fucking pull in the game except for the fucking free fucking shit for the standard fucking banner. And that's where they got some, that's where they got standard fucking fucking standard fucking 6-star character. They're not running on the actual banner because they're waiting for the Yvonne banner. They're waiting not the next banner, but the banner afterwards. And they're going to have a higher pull economy. They're going to have higher pulls by the time that comes in. They don't really like Levitane. So why would they pull on the fucking banner? Oh, because there's a 50-50 in there, right? This guy doesn't even want to risk the fucking 50-50. This guy doesn't even want to risk the 50-50. He wants to guarantee he gets pink hair girl home. And he's playing with the free-to-play team because he's nowhere near endgame. He's enjoying the fucking game. And he's playing whatever fucking teams there is. He never fucking re-rolled the account. He doesn't give a fuck about none of that shit. And he's enjoying the game for what it is. In infield, you need 240 pulls to guarantee the character at a fresh start, not 120. It's 120 if you lose the 50-50. Like, when I won Levitate on my 50-50, the 120, I don't get a dupe. I have to wait to 240. If you lose the 50-50, it's 120. It's guaranteed you will get the character 120. $240 is for the copies. Like, if the guy is, like, the thing is that the guy is saving, right? The guy is saving his pulls. He's not running on this banner. He's not running the second banner. And when the third banner comes in, he hasn't pulled on a single fucking banner. On a single one of the main banners, right? The character run-up banners. The character limit banners. When he goes into it, he runs it. If he wins the 50-50, he's got the character. He's got Yvonne at 50-50, right? He's good. He's done. But if he loses Yvonne on the 50-50, at 120, he gets the character. 240 is to guarantee a dupe. Yes. When Gilberta's banner rolls around, you will only need 120 for the pulls. If you lose the 50-50. If you win the 50-50 and you want to get an extra dupe, well, you got to do 240. The 120 is gone. The 120 is a safety net. That's all it is. It acts as a safety net. So if I play the game, right? And let's just say, like, right now, for my account as it is right now, I got Levitate. Okay? When the next bidder comes in, I put money into the game. I go ahead. I hit the 50-50. I lose the 50-50. I don't get the fucking on-screen character for the next banner. Boom. 120 is guaranteed. So if I hit it at 30, if I hit it at 40, if I hit it at 50, if I hit the 50-50 at 10 pulls, at 30 pulls, at 20 pulls, wherever, from that point, if I lost, I got to get to 120 pulls to guarantee the character. That adds into the 120. So if I lost like 20 pulls, I got to pull 100 more times to guarantee the character. If the pull was at 50 or whatever, then I got to go ahead and go for 30 fucking pulls. If I got all the way to fucking 80 pulls, got to the 50-50, lost, all I got to do is 40 pulls at that point, and I guarantee the character if I lost. If I won, that 120 spark goes away. The 120 disappears. Now we change it to 240 to where if you want the dupe, if you want a guaranteed dupe, you can still win a dupe on a 50-50, but if you want it guaranteed, that's what you got to do. if that's how it works. So I'm not sure where you're getting your information on that 240 is a guarantee on a character. It's 120. That's why, like I was saying this beforehand, I was so it's like when I figured out the system and I learned this system, I'm just like, dude, why doesn't fucking something like fucking Hoyleverse or even Weather Waves, which, well, Weather Waves doesn't need this because you got a guaranteed weapon, right? You got a guaranteed weapon better. But dude, I would love to have a spark system, like let me put it like this. I think a lot of y'all would like this, right? We know that in ZZZ, it's 90 pulls, you know, to go ahead and to get a character, right? You can still win the character early. You can win it at 30 fucking pulls. You can win it at 50. But bottom line, you want to make sure you're thinking 90 pulls, right? You want to guarantee 180 pulls to guarantee the character. If you win the 50-50, you're great. If not, within 180 pulls, right? Within 180 pulls, you're guaranteed that character no matter what. You just need to have 180 pulls to guarantee to get like Dylan or what's coming out next, which is the Aria or whatever for thing. 180 is going to guarantee it. You may win it early, and then you'll have, like, let's say 50 pulls left over that you can utilize it for another banner. Hey, congratulations. You fucking won early. But you just want to make sure you have that guarantee. Knowing that in Arknights, the banners are guaranteed at 120. But if you win the 50-50, whether it's at 30 pulls, whether it's at 40 pulls, whether it's at the full 80 pulls, the remaining currency is just like in ZZZ or Hoyle. You keep it. The only thing that carries over into the banners to the next banner is the 50-50 pity. But the spark comes in, and when you that banner day one, that banner drops, the spark is back at 0. The only way you lose the spark is if you win. How's that confusing? How's that confusing? Because what that basically just tells you, if you lost your 50-50, you get 120, then you got to go to 120 pulls. 40 more pulls, right? You know what? Let's do visual aid. Right? Because it makes perfect fucking sense. It makes perfect fucking logical sense. Because what's half of fucking 240? 120. Right? So, here we go. Time to draw. Oh, that's way been too big. Time to draw. You got the banner. Okay? I'm just going to break this down as English as possible. You got Levitane's banner right here. Okay? And you got next girl's fucking banner. And you got the other girl's banner. Okay? Levitane, when you come down into it, at 80 pulls, you're guaranteed a 50-50. So either you're going to get the OnStar, either one, a couple of different things are going to either happen here. Either A, you're going to get the on banner character. B, you could possibly get either one of these, which is like a 17% chance or so. Or 3, you get a standard. That's your 50-50. If you lose the 50-50, if you lose this, you got to go to 120. At 120, right? you're guaranteed the on-screen banner. Now, all of a sudden, we get into the next banner. The 120 pity is reset back down to 0. Now, if you want a dupe, before we get into that, if you want a dupe on this character, guaranteed dupe, you want a guaranteed dupe, it's another 120. Well, it's 240. Because it adds up to 240. It's 240 pulls. So it's 120 plus 120. 240 pulls guarantees me a dupe. So if I already did 120 and I do another 120, that's 240. So at 240 pulls, read it. It's not like, oh, it resets to 120. You got to get 100, 240. It adds on as long as you did pulls. So at 120, you already did half those pulls. Another 120, you get a fucking dupe. You get a guaranteed dupe at fucking another 120. Now, this won't carry over into the next banner. This only carries into this banner. This will not carry over into the next one. Because, let me put it this way. I got over 250 pulls on the fucking, on the Levitane banner. I got 3 fucking goddamn potential copies on her. I got 3 copies. The 120, the fucking goddamn fucking 50-51, and the third one being at the 240 mark. I got 3 copies. It's all there. Problem here is that if you win early thing, it all changes the system. But you come back here, guess what ends up happening? This is reset back at 0 for the 120. You got to go back through your 50-50. And you know what happens when you get to your 50-50, right? You know what happens? You either going to go ahead and get this character, or this character on the 50-50. Or, again, a standard. And then if you lose again, you got bad luck, you fucking lost, you got to get to 120. You get to 120, you're guaranteed what happens again? You're guaranteed the on-screen fucking banner. This is why you just pick and choose and you build. All you're trying to do is you're trying to guarantee a 120. That's it. You need 120 pulls to guarantee the character. The 240 is based on pulls. So if you already did 120, you're going to put another 120 into that banner. You got 240, you got a fucking dupe. It's not a bad system. It's different. That's the thing. If you're used to the 50-50, this system is just fucking different. That's it. It's not a bad system. It's just that you're not used to it. You're not accustomed to it. And it's okay to be scared of new things. It's scared to be new things. Because the 240 is a separate system. Like, just go pull in the fucking AI, right? Look, read it for yourself. 80 pulls, you're guaranteed at this point for a 50% chance for the featured character, and the pity carries over to the next one. 120 is your one-time guarantee per banner to get the featured 6-star operator. 240 pulls on the same banner will grant you a bonus item. 240 pulls. So if you did 120, another 120 guarantees you a fucking dupe of that character. It gives you an operations token for that featured character. This is independent for that banner. This is for the whales. And it kind of sucks for the whales, but this is where whales are going to spend money. It's not a complicated system. I don't understand why anyone thinks that this is fucking complicated. It's very simple. 80, 120, 240. The 80 and the 20 are within. The 240 is a separate system that is only for pulls. Every 240 pulls. It don't mean that if you lose, right, you're 50-50, you do 120 pulls, that you got to go do 240 pulls after the 120. No, that doesn't work that way. This ain't going to make it 360 pulls that you guarantee a dupe. This just says that another 120 equals 240, you're guaranteed a dupe. Does that make sense? If you won the 50-50 here, right, within the first 80 pulls, if you won your 50-50, 80 pulls, right, minus 240. I know, math is fucking hard. You got to do 160 pulls. To guarantee a dupe. If you won your 50-50 on the first 10 pull, well, guess what? You got to do 230 pulls to guarantee a dupe. Because the 120 is gone. Because you won. The 120 only acts as a safety net. Dude, and I fucking won fucking like 3 times. The 350-50s on the weapon banner. Leviathan's weapon is fucking goddamn like fucking rank 2 right now. Like, so far, Arknights has been fucking nice with the fucking gambling. I don't see how anyone's seen it. I don't understand how anyone can misinterpret the Arknights gacha fucking banner. I don't see it. Because you're going to be doing the same. Do I need to make a fucking video on this myself? Because, I mean, there's like 1,000 fucking people who's already made a video on this shit. Do I need to fucking go ahead and make a video and fucking try to bring this in point blank fucking English as best as possible with fucking math? Like, fuck the charts, fuck the drawing, fucking just do the math. In ZZZ, you're doing 180 pulls to guarantee a fucking character. You want 180 pulls to guarantee the fucking character. In fucking Arknights, you want 120 to guarantee the character. That's it. And if you win the fucking character on your first 50-50, your 120 is gone. Because it's a safety net. Need to ask, if I pull 60 and not reach the 50-50, okay, hold on. This is a good question right here. Let me pull up the chat. Let me pull up the chat right here. This is a good question. Okay. For Mustang. Need to ask, if I pull 60 and did not reach the 50-50, right? And it comes out, the 120 will reset back to 0, or at 60, it will reset back to 0. It goes back down to 0. It is 120 per banner. Your 50-50 is carrying over. Your 120 is not. Your 120 is just a safety net. So let's just say you did 60 pulls, right? This is where, yeah, this could, and theoretically, this could fuck you over in the sense if you want to fuck yourself over, you don't understand this. You did 60, you haven't hit 50-50, the banner resets, right? When you do 20 pulls, you hit 80, you get your 50-50, boom, you lost. You need to do 100 pulls. Not 1,000. You need to do 100 pulls to guarantee the character on that banner. This is why you don't throw your pulls away on a banner character. This is a difference between like ZZZ and this is going to be a complete difference between like ZZZ, WUWA, fucking all the gacha games, right? You don't throw away your fucking pulls if you don't care about the banner. If you don't care about the fucking banner character, you don't throw your fucking pulls away. That's it. So if you don't care about Levitate and you care about Yvonne, like some people are doing, you don't even spin on that character. You don't spin on that banner. You don't. Fuck that banner. You save the pulls. You don't put 80 pulls in it. You don't put 120. If you're just starting out, you don't put nothing in it. If there is a character that you specifically want, you need 120 pulls to guarantee it. Now, there's a chance, right? There's a chance that you go ahead, you hit another 20 pulls on that thing, that you're going to go ahead, you're going to hit your 50-50. You're going to be 50-50 shot, you will probably get the Levitate. There's a chance, or a standard. But there's a chance. That's gambling. You're basically gambling for a chance to get a character. You're not guaranteed that character through the 80 pulls. The 120 is. And then when the next banner comes in, let's just say you went through your 50-50, you did everything, and let's say you did fucking 50 pulls, and the next one comes in, you got 60 pulls, right? You got 50 pulls, you did 30 pulls, you got 80, you did the next 50-50 on the other banner, 30 minus 120, you need to do 90 pulls to guarantee the fucking character. So wherever your 50-50 is landing at, if you did not finish that banner to get a 50-50, wherever it lands at is what's going to determine that if you're going to land on the 50-50 in the next 10 pulls on the next one, it's just going to make it to where you got to have more pulls than you would be accustomed to. But 120 is right there. The 120 is every single banner. What you got to think of is 120, every single banner guarantees me the character. But if I win the 50-50, I lose. I lose the 120. Yeah, they're going to do reruns. What if you can't collect the 120 before the banner expires? Well, right now, I'm going to put it like this. If that's the case, then you save it, right? You save it. If it's a character you really want, well, I could tell you right now, there's F2P players right now who's got over 120-something pulls. They're just not spinning it on the Levitate banner. They don't really like Levitate. They're not spinning on the Levitate banner. They're waiting for the pink hair girl, which is in 2 banners from now. That's where the problem comes in with pull economy. Is there enough pull economy in the game to do this? And let's be fucking honest here. Weather Waves does not guarantee you fucking 160 fucking pulls every fucking banner. Fucking goddamn ZZZ, Genshin, and HSR is not guaranteeing you a fucking 180 fucking pulls every fucking banner. It is up to you, if you play gacha, to do, again, the same thing that's always fucking happened. It's up to you to save your fucking pulls for the characters you want. And right now, I can tell you in Arknights, there is enough economy to guarantee you 120 pulls. But here's the problem that a lot of people don't understand. They just don't give it to you. They're not handing you out like a 2-minute or 1-minute fucking goddamn event to go complete. They're telling you got to play the fucking game. Dude, I've only put $275 into this game. Right? And all of the fucking 6-star characters I got, all of the fucking dupes I got on Levitain and everything else comes from the fucking pull economy in the world, because holy shit, every fucking minute I fucking seen an oral barrel on my fucking screen. Here's 25 oral barrel, here's 75 oral barrel, here's 100 oral barrel, here's fucking 1,000 oral barrel, here's the thing. Dude, every time I complete a fucking weekly event, every time I complete a fucking daily, every time I'm completing some fucking shit in this game, the fucking game is just handing me fucking oral barrels. Plus, there is the fucking faction where if you're doing the factory, that there's a chance that you're going to get fucking pulls in that shit. I bought them all out. I used my stock money. Oh shit, fucking oral barrels. Oh shit, fucking vouchers. Fuck yeah, I'll buy that shit. And then, just like in fucking Weather and Waves, just like in ZZZ, when you're pulling on the fucking banner, you get a fucking refund. You get a fucking refund. You get fucking just like this. Fucking encrypted master tapes for fucking pulling. Holy shit. You can go fucking, when you get, it comes in, and then you go into the shop and you can buy more fucking pulls. Just like in fucking normal gacha. You got a currency for when you're pulling, and every time you get basically a 4-star character, right? Which is considered a 5-star character in Arknights. Every time you're getting them, and they're coming in abundantly, it's adding into this shit. You buy, and then you go in, you buy your fucking thing, and your rebate, you go in and use it. And then the game's also going to give you that for the next, when you go into the next banner, it gives you a fucking 10 pull that does not count to the pity, just to throw it out. That you can use it on a standard banner, you can use it on whatever. It just gives you a fucking free fucking 10 pull. It doesn't even count to your pity. It just gives it to you because it goes on to the next one. Yeah, and the credit store also sells like 15 ore barrels per day. If you're lucky. Yeah, it's RNG. But there's so many fucking ways of getting pull economy. But the problem that I'm seeing, right, and the people who's bitching about this, is they don't fucking play the game. The operational manual or whatever, that one fucking part just dropped me yesterday for just completing it like fucking 2,000 fucking goddamn ore barrels. For simple fucking shit that I'm already doing in the game. You kill this many enemies, use this many blueprints, fucking build your own blueprint. Just playing the game, it's giving me pull economy. There's enough pull economy in this game for you to guarantee 120 pulls. Now, I don't know how that's going to be for the next banner. Right? When the next banner comes out, how's that pull economy going to look? But for the beginning pull economy, you're guaranteed 120 pulls. When the second character comes out, the second banner comes out, are we guaranteed that? Like, is the game going to update the pull economy? Is there going to be more shit that they're going to add into it? I can't say that. Yeah, next patch. I'm sorry, next patch. When the next patch comes in, is it going to be guaranteed? Is it not going to be guaranteed? The game starts out where you can get over to 120 pulls. You got to play the game. That's it. Like, the only advice that I can give to anybody in this fucking game, if you want fucking pulls, play the fucking game. Not for fucking 10 minutes. Not for 5 fucking minutes. This ain't ZZZ. You're not just going to come in here, fucking go do your fucking goddamn fucking 2-second dailies. You got to actually play the game like it's a AAA title game. You got to fucking play. You play the game. You put some hours into it. You do that for, and I'm going to tell you, 17 days for a banner. A lot of people are saying that it's short. But is it? Because dare I fucking say, I see fucking people play fucking like fucking 5 hours a fucking day when they get off of fucking work playing fucking League of Legends. I see people playing fucking their fucking AAA title games like fucking Devil May Cry. They take off a day off of fucking work, right? When a new DMC comes out, they're going to spend the entire time. They're in 24 hours. They're going to beat the game. They're going to play it. They'll be like, oh man, that was great. So someone like St. Tona is saying that no one's got time for fucking 24 hours of playing a fucking game. Dude, people have put fucking hours on top of fucking hours into fucking games that they really fucking enjoy, right? That they really fucking enjoy. That are not gacha games. That gives you a fucking ending, and when you fucking beat the game, they put it on the fucking shelf. This is something that I've been asking for in a fucking gacha, is to give me a fucking something, give me a game that demands my fucking time. Not respects my fucking time, demands my fucking attention. That I want a fucking gacha game not to be a fucking gacha game. That I want a gacha game to be a fucking game. Like, I hear this shit all the fucking goddamn time when it comes to fucking gacha games, man. I hear this shit all the fucking goddamn time. That this gacha game is a fucking gacha before it's a video game. It's so predatorial and shit like this. I hear this shit all the fucking goddamn time. And when WUWA came out, how many people regarded it as, oh, this is a game before it's a gacha. I feel like I'm playing a AAA title game. And then when they reach endgame, the fucking game's only fucking like, only lasts them for fucking 10 minutes, right? There's nothing else to fucking do. It only lasts them 10 minutes. There's no system like the factory system which can fucking take hours of your time fucking perfecting and building a fucking factory and shit and actually doing something else in the game that's, dare I say, enjoyable, that's not just fucking combat. And I've always asked for a game, and originally, yeah, when you first start these gacha games, when you first start a gacha game in general, you got a lot of content. It's like anyone who's never played fucking Wuthering Waves. If you play fucking Wuthering Waves right now, you got a fucking shit ton of content you can go do. The game's going to feel like a AAA title game. There is so much fucking bullshit. If you've never played it since day one and you just started today, you got a lot of catch up to do. You got a lot of catching up to do, from the fucking story missions to the side quests to the fucking permanent events. You got a lot of fucking content to catch up on. Now your game is going to last you hours, if not longer. It's going to last you hours. It's going to last you days and weeks because you were late to the fucking party compared to people who are day one fucking players. Arknights is a game right now that I haven't even touched the fucking full surface of, and I'm having so much fucking fun with it. I've been playing the shit out of it that I took today. I destroyed my factory, re-fucking built my factory to be a fucking battery plant. Which really quickly, I'm just going to go check on that real quick. Because I want to fuck the survivors over. I'm all about fucking cash, baby. These motherfuckers owe me money. I'm gonna fucking, we're in a fucking disaster right now. We're in a post-apocalyptic world. I'm gonna sell you a battery for 30 fucking goddamn stock. Because you know why? I'm an asshole. And I'm gonna take your pain and I'm gonna fucking make money off of it. Fuck trying to sell the goddamn fucking the fucking stones fucking fitted. Fuck trying to sell them food. Fuck try to sell them fucking goddamn money. Fucking medicine. Sell them the fucking batteries. They're 30 a piece. They're the fucking highest fucking selling shit. Fuck them all over. Oh shit, it's downloading something. What the fuck is it downloading? What the fuck is the game downloaded? What the fuck happened? Shaders are being compiled. Yay. It updated. What did they change? Why's my game got an update? Why does my game have an update?
Entering core AIC area.
All right, first thing foremost, what's going on with the operation manual? I'll do this at work on my phone. I want to see this. Fucking sell them goddamn batteries, bitch. Oh, fucking 19K? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit, we got 8K of this. 6K of that. Anything else I got abundance of? We got 3K in this. I can sell more of that. $58K. Keep selling. Keep selling. We're gonna keep selling. That's it. Like I said, you got fucking, you know, your quota right here. You can buy fucking stock on fucking pools, whatever. You got characters that fucking right here. Show up. You got a fucking credit store. Pull me credits. I got 360 credits. It's going to refresh in 24 hours. Nothing here I like. Let's refresh. I'm not refreshing again for 120. Oral barrels might show up in here if you're lucky. Operational manual, bro. Like, with the node. Like, 750. 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750 right here. Once I finish all this, I get this. Training. Holy shit. Just do the fucking training. You get fucking goddamn fucking... Look at that. 20, 20, 20, 20 fucking 20s, right? People, you got fucking pulls. Do the fucking character shit. You got fucking pulls right here. Do the simulations. It gives you 25 apiece for doing each simulation. Plus, it gives you fucking player XP. You want fucking pulls? You got fucking pulls. Go explore the fucking world. Do your dailies. Even in the basic fucking pass, right? You don't have to spend no fucking thing. It gives you 200 fucking ore barrels at 40. It gave it at 30. It gives you right here at 20. At 100. You got fucking pulls even in the fucking battle pass. And you don't even have to buy it. I'm going to be at work fucking today with my phone. I'm going to be working in the factory. I'm going to be working on doing these, the operational manual. I'm going to be doing my fucking dailies. You get 40, 40, 40, 40. Wow. 40 right here too. If you first time clear shit right here. Is it this one or is it Recrisis? Like, look. First clear is fucking fighting the bosses. Beating the bosses, you get it. Protocol space. Look, ore barrels right there. It shows you. Ore barrel. Ore barrel. You're good on the pool fucking economy. You're good on the fucking pool economy. Because not only that, if you go explore, you go find different chests and everything else. Dude, I fucking found chests that gives me 100 ore barrels in them. Just play the fucking game, put some fucking time into it, and you're guaranteed to get shit. Well, right now, I'm not talking about Saint right now, Cam. I'm talking about fucking pool economy because people are asking questions. I told y'all a story the other day pretty much about fucking the furry community. And how my ex-girlfriend actually had peanut butter put on her fucking goddamn cooch and fucking had a dog lick it. Yeah, I ghosted that bitch because of that. That's my cue to go to sleep. Like an actual dog? Yes, like an actual fucking dog. A little fucking goddamn, little Pomeranian fucking thing. I forgot what it's called. A little Schnitzel or whatever. When I was talking about this the other day where I was talking about the furry community, and yeah, I was involved in the furry community when I was younger. I didn't know nothing about the furry community. I just thought it was people who like fucking goddamn fucking like Thundercats and shit, right? I thought it was people who actually fucking enjoyed, you know, SWAT Cats, Thundercats, these different types of animes or cartoons and such. And then I got introduced to a girl who I instantly liked and everything else. She got me, she was a quote unquote, she told me she was a furry. I didn't know what the fuck it was. I just said, let me put it this way. When you're young and you're fucking stupid, you don't give a fuck about the gender, what the fuck they are, right? You don't ask questions. You're looking at a hot girl, you're like, oh my God, you're fucking beautiful. She says, I'm a furry. You're fucking 17 years old. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't know what the fuck a furry is. And you just like, that's cool. And I just like you for you, you know? I want to be with you. Something stupid. And then all of a sudden, she introduced me to the furry community. That's where I learned about some things, and that kind of freaked me out. And then she ended up explaining to me about her little dog and what she liked to do with it. And I ghosted her. And then when I turned 19 years old and I had a job at a computer shop, my first job as an IT technician, I got a phone call because one of my friends, who was a mutual friend between us, who was fucking retarded, gave her my fucking number. And this fucking number that called me was from an insane asylum. From a medical, you know, from one of those people for psychiatric care, right? Because her father had caught her doing this. And her father had put her into the fucking loony bin. And she was calling me to ask me if I would wait for her. That she missed me, everything else. And straight up, that was the day I changed my phone number, and I never gave it out to anyone else again. So I have met some weird people, bruh. And I'm going to be honest, I had PTSD from back in those days, right? Like, dude, I was one of those people that for the fucking longest time in my life, I was one of those people who straight up was like, furry lives don't matter. And it wasn't until much later in my life where I had a conversation, and that conversation ended up being where it's like, hey, that's not a furry. That is just a fucking weird ass fucking bitch. So then, dare I say, I ended up making friends with someone who is a furry and who taught me that the furry community is not actually like that. Alrighty, it is 5:30 in the fucking morning, pretty much almost for me right now. I'm going to call it quits for right now. Get ready for myself to get to work in the fucking freezing cold because it is a minus fucking goddamn 20 degrees outside right now. And I know I'm going to have to go fill air up in my fucking tire. So I'm going to get ready. I'm going to try to go ahead and render a video out really quickly and get the video up and broadcast it out to you guys as soon as possible. And when I get back tonight, we got a couple other drama topics that we're going to go ahead and initiate and talk about. Hopefully, nothing around St. Thomas. Hopefully. And we're going to get into that when it comes. So, because there's a couple of them that I do want to talk about that is not related to St. Thomas. Kind of feel like we need to do some variety, to be completely fucking honest. And we're going to dive into that subject matter tonight. I'm going to fucking do all my arc field, infield shit offline. And I'm going to go ahead and we'll get into ZZZ like we normally do. And we're going to go back into the original way we did content before.